Raiders are always being quite annoying. And, you know, if we can... It's going to be quite a challenge to get rid of all of them and truly make them extinct on this rim planet. But I think, you know, I think I'm up to the challenge. I might pick like one faction to target first, instead of just like hopscotching between like all the closest ones. Although, getting rid of all the closer ones will, you know, if I just go from 1 to 1, then it would probably, like, in the long term, go faster. But, you know, it would be nice to be able to, like, swing through them all and eventually see that we are at least eliminated one of the factions. But, you know, I might readjust the strategy when we get there. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and tab into to Rimworld here. Only hide back in the little corner. And let's see if I can't get a idea on what was going on last time. Noah was trying to... I think I was going to expand the base, right? Or maybe like make an internal landing area. Yeah, because I need to terraform all this stuff for to put concrete down. Let's see. I think everything is basically good to go. Oh, this is a little laggy. So, yeah, we'll just do all that and let them work through it. I know we also have to reclaim some floors around here. Where is it? That's under structure, right? Yeah. No, not smooth walls. I don't think it's remove foundation either. Whereas right floors are a different tab. And all mixed around. Looks like I have some concrete down already. We'll just rip a lot of these up. Not that I guess they're really doing any harm, but you know what? We'll get rid of them. Oh, and we have a meteorite out there. I'll leave this one here. When did this drop down? Couldn't have been new, because I didn't have a message for it. Historical, you know? What would it be? Messages? It's probably just been sitting there. So yeah, Basilicus Bestower, Blood and Dust. I know it was upgrading my arc. Yeah, we have the steam-powered arc that we have to boost a few times. Then we also got the second one that I've been slowly upgrading. Elysium. Alright, we have 2 bodies in the works right now. Neutromium is slightly going down, but do we really want to expand more? Zone, home area. Let's make sure all of this is not registered as home area really quick. That I have to move before it gets, like, smacked. If I recall correctly, I think I was going to push this out a little bit as well. Yeah. I think I was going to push this out to have a little bit of a bigger pen for our animal expansion, since we're starting to get more rumbos. Question is, did I expand this enough? Well, I'm not even sure like why I'm expanding it, since ideally we're going to be in orbit, but you know, you can't really have animals in orbit, so that's going to be a little bit of a pain. 13 by 13, right? Then we have a 3 by 3 hallway. I should probably have a solid hallway and then the emplacements after that. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, we'll have to incorporate this as well. I'm sure I can figure it out. So my mouse keeps losing its left click. So I wasn't letting go those times that it let go. usually this mouse, this Razer mouse, I've had a couple of them, you know, over like 10, 15 years at this point. And the only thing that ends up dying has been the scroll wheel. And that's why I keep going back to it, because, you know, like 8 years on a mouse, I think is pretty decent. And, you know, the scroll wheel is only a minor inconvenience. If the left click is going, that's a little bit of a pain. I guess I'll have to look around for some new mice. And also somewhere new to mine. What are we doing on steel? I think we have a lot of steel, right? Yeah, 15,000. You know what? Let's just uninstall this for now. So we have one there, one there. Did I not move you? I just want to select the deep drill. So you're making marble chunks. I think we have a lot of marble chunks. We might in fact have too many. It looks like our storage is actually overflowing. Now that I can see it. So perhaps we start burning more stuff. We make corpse. Oh, we have the smelter here. Destroy thing up to excellent. But I guess someone just doesn't have enough money for it. Crafting stone chunks from bulk. I believe smelting is also under the craft job. Yeah, making stone smelt items is the next one. So what I'll have to do is either have more people on crafting so that gets done, or just pause bricks for now. I also don't have any granite. That could be a little bit of a problem. If I'm wanting to build I want to build like granite walls on the outside. It would be nice if we had like some sort of high level material that's higher than granite that we could like print, but we don't really have a way to get a lot of plasteel, and I don't really have any modded materials that could take its place either. Let's see, Rocket's high on craft, but I believe Rocket also does like actual crafting. Indeed. Alicia, let's just see what people get up to. Yeah, we have so much junk that needs to get rid of. Be gotten rid of, I should say. Also, where are our robots? Right, we had another raid and I forgot to free them yet again. Oh, darkness up. I forget who has a mech link. Can I work at Gestator? Yeah, I think it's just me. I keep thinking we have a second person that can do it, because we do have a second person. It's Saucius who's up in orbit. Let's go preview Vine Sauce. And see how our orbital facilities are going. Right, I remember we took down all the walls on the inside. And then I just need to rework this whole thing. Structure, I think it'll be good to get some of these fancy pants walls in there. And then maybe carpets. I don't know if I want to do that like tiled thing again. Also, I guess it doesn't really need to have floors underneath where the walls are. Actually, can we even space already occupied on marble tile? So we can build floors under grav ship things, but not other tiles. You know what? Let's actually remove the floors around this, just so that they don't contribute wealth. Sleeve jet death. Where the hell's Jova? Excuse me? Well, who's Jova? It didn't give me a location to jump to. Manage neural matrix. The android became a child. Okay. From his colonist. Oh, we have one more, or a couple more androids to deal with. I have no idea who this Jova person is. Oh, hey, Reki's name got changed. Oh, finally got updated. Nice. Colony android. Spy. Mm-hmm. Were they? No, they weren't in there. They weren't in there. I have no idea who that person was. But we also need Sugandis to be swapped over. Hey, Cryboy, welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, Fury, right. I need to make Fury an actual bedroom. Let's get that taken care of so I don't have to keep sleeping outside. Structure. I don't think I can just place walls over other walls and have them be replaced easily. So we will have to do a little bit of a deconstruct. Let me also get a plan going. 13. Okay. I know if I just use the deconstruction planner, it will get rid of any of the pipes and conduits. I know there's supposed to be a special planner for it. Well, there is a special planner for it, but the normal one will also get it, and that is so annoying. Always stream so early. I stream very late for me. Well, not super late. But it is very dark here. Aren't you Swedish or something? Because yeah, I stream at about 8 my time, 8 p.m. and end at like, usually try to end at 1, but a lot of times I get sucked into a game and end at like 2 or even later than that. 4? Yeah, that is pretty early. Well, Ripple starts a few hours after I do, I think. Usually I think when I raid into him, he's like, what, an hour in? Unless I like go particularly late. I can't even like roll out of bed at 4. I'm barely getting into bed at 4, honestly, most of the time. A prison break? Apollo? Oh. He is in armor. Starts at 8 AM for me, that's reasonable. Yeah, that's understandable. Let's strip these people. They don't have anything, they don't have anything. Ooh, I don't know how well this is gonna work. I need someone that's like weaker. Actually, I have an idea. I can use side powers to force them on the ground. There we go. Prison break averted. Then we have to take his armor off of him. Maybe he'll be less willing to do that in the future. Well, I hope you slept. Instead of just staying up super late. And that you don't have anything super important to do that's, you know, might be a little complicated from being super duper tired. Why do you guys never take the armor? What's where? Right, nowhere to haul it. What are you even doing? Cutting stone blocks. Clearly I don't have enough people doing this. Comfy times for me if I don't have class. Yeah, it is cozy times, especially since the temperature started to go down. So welcome in, Reki. You know, I need to get like a storage specifically for tainted gear that's right next to this so I can get rid of all this stuff. Let's see, critical, clear all, we'll do apparel. Looking at wanted to catch your stream since I really do that now, but now that I need to know the mana I'm drawing. Well, I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I hope those pictures I sent were fine. I could take more. I could log on and take more after I finish streaming. If more references would be nice. But yeah, that is who I am planning to have be my character base. Let's see, clean apparel. I know cat boys aren't exactly unique, but you know what? It makes me happy. And I have a couple of ideas. Okay. Are there like particular like things for maybe like different lightings or like different angles and stuff? So I know I can like open up. Oh, you know what? I could probably get some more facial close-ups as well. I think there's an easy way for me to do that. What are you doing over there? What are you wearing? A veil? Why? The aesthetic. Not drawing you in that outfit, but I still want it to fit. Okay, let's see. But yeah, there are a lot of different outfits. The outfit in particular is something I'm still like wrangling with. You know, for my other commission, that is. But I can take a handful and a handful more and see if they're good. Why is this game chugging so much? Oops. Let me open up my dev console. Under general, yeah. I suppose we're getting a lot of like problems. Generate pawns after 100. Ticking minified thing, 85-101. I forget how we find the coordinates. It's somewhere in here. How do I find the XY coordinates? Looking glass, maybe? So it said 85-101, right? 102. No, that can't be right. 85-110. Oh, the AC unit. Okay. Unified thing. Let's go ahead and reinstall this. You know what? This doesn't have an AC unit. That seems to be a problem. Let's go ahead and prioritize working on that. I know there are a couple of minified things that cause issues. I'll just have to keep an eye out for any of these. Yeah, now Fury's having an issue, probably because they're carrying it. You know, we'll just turn off auto open. I'll pull it up whenever I, occasionally. But he's, oh my god, he's so slow. Do I have anything I can do to speed him up? Overview. He has some alcohol tolerance. Sure, that's not great. Is it under... I don't know. It should be under health, right? Oh yeah, he's just 100% fine. But fine's not good enough. Perhaps I need some more smelters as well. Although I don't see anyone else doing any particularly low labor jobs. I'd like to know where my crafter is. Crafting medicine. Let's see, Scyther Station. Oh yeah, where are those grav ship things? Grav ship, mech hive. I don't have any to worry about. What about us? Ah, we're just doing nothing. Perhaps. Let's see. Let's just do tiles every, like, handful. And I can let us work on this for a while. And then when we leave, we can start doing those raids I would like to do. Because we do have quite a bit of raiders to hit to, you know, make sure that this planet can really experience peace and prosperity. Colonists are now gathering to celebrate Nishorn and Sickle's marriage. Nice. A happy marriage, and of course, some of us aren't there to see it because we're busy in space. Okay, everyone can go on that. Do I also have a stone workbench? I think I might not. Which means a lot of this backstone is just sitting here. Okay, yeah, I thought I brought one with me. We have a smelter. Oh, a machining table. Let's see, production. Where's the stone cutter's table? I can't make one out of plasteel. We gotta go with the space aesthetic, of course. A bed temperature. Yeah, I bet it's a little toasty in here. What if I should just put heaters up? Let's see, heat pads. I don't know how well these heat pads work. I think it's 175 watts. It keeps a small room temperature. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, are people up here? Yeah, they're doing okay. Structure, let's go ahead and get these walls up. I'll at least be able to get rid of some of these steel columns. Oh, the base is a little bit of a mess with them all over the place. Construction botched. How dare you? Oh yeah, I also need to get some lights all over the place. Let's see, light column. No, what about crystal column? Ooh. Maybe I should have put columns in the corner. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. I already built these, so it's going to be a little bit of a material loss, but whatever. It's a-okay. Let's see, let's get these fancy pants crystal columns. They will provide lights as well as a little bit of beauty. I have like too many structure mods. That way they have both form and function. It does bug me that these are an even number of tiles big, because I never like know where to put the door to access it. Also wondering if I'm gonna have to put a vent somewhere. Psychic Soothe. Well, especially since it's steamy. Roof area. Yeah, we will have to vent some of the steam out. Not that it's really doing a whole lot to keep this place warm. Space is a little cold, as you can imagine. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of this column. And this column. Now we have that industrial heater there. Let's move that over here, just slightly out of the way. And let's go ahead and shrink that a couple tiles. So that's the middle. Both sides must be exposed for air to pass through. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit of a bother. Well, I suppose what I could do is basically leave the door open for people to access. We'll put doors on every side. Yeah, that'll work. Structure, let's get those plasteel doors, of course. Auto doors, even. Power, hidden conduits. Run that all through. And hopefully it does not start getting too hot. If anything, I can just leave it door open. But, I mean, none of this should start melting. I'll be a little bit surprised to start seeing it get a little too spicy. Hey, we finished growing somebody. Now, who was this supposed to be? Male. Why are you naked? Oh, because I have you set to repair stuff. We'll deal with that later. Let's see, antelope, baseliner. Right, Mr. Balls does need a new body, and then Sugundi's male. They are. Yeah, I think we'll get rid of all of our androids. Let me actually double check and make sure that we don't have any other androids. Let's say, yeah, male something or other. So baseliner. Scroll through all these. Awakened android. Right, Nashorn is been, but she's not a man, so I don't want to put her in one of those, a male form. Okay, we'll do him. Yeah, we'll have to remove his neural stack. I don't know if I can just, like, implant it in a new body directly. I'm pretty sure I have to remove it. Does he even have a bedroom? I don't think he does. Yeah, he just has an android stand. Well, I can at least bring you over here and force you to drop all of your gear. Now I can easily find it and put it back on you. So it looks like I maybe need to make some more gear for everyone. Not sure. Okay. Dr. Sup, go open that if you would kindly. And we'll have to see what kind of parts we can get. Okay, so we'll remove you. And go less than told. Actually, you could sit in here. That way you're right next door. Okay, what kind of implants do we have? We can make them a little bit better. Pain stopper, that's not the best. How many bionic legs do I have? I have 2 arms, 2 legs, a heart. Well, I might as well. And let's see, voice synthesizer, talking, social impact. We'll go ahead and get that. Leg, heart, arm, and then we can install him. I think Dr. Sup is also one of our best. Fury's on the case. Yeah, so I guess they're just gonna fix up stuff. Not that I think we should bother, since everything should be being burned. Bio-coded. Do I just need to make another smelter? I think I might have to. Sadly, I don't think there's a way for me to easily copy, like, all these jobs I have set up. As nice as that would be. But actually, support links... There might be... Now I have this new menu. I have 2 menu mods. Clones. Okay, I can. So, yeah, let's go ahead and build a copy of this. Quick smelter. Sad that it doesn't get a boost from the tool cabinet. Which means it doesn't have to be in the workshop. We can just basically stick it anywhere. But it does look like we have a lot of work that needs to be done. Oh, you know why anyone that's doing constructing is probably terraforming our soil. One patient awaits operation. Installing bionic heart. Oh, the Gravcores is doing it. Yeah, you don't have any other parts to remove, right? Got no gear. I don't know what we do with an old android. But let's go ahead and implant you there. And you should be right as rain. We can do it on the after the heart since Fury's already almost there. And of course we'll have to make some new bionics for everyone. I would like to get everyone like a basic set of arms, legs, and a heart. And he's back in the game. Operations. Ooh, it cleared all the bills out. Right arm, left arm. Proposes restriction. Prevents this operation? Change the level of care given to an android. Interesting. Change defaults. You know what? Entities. I wonder if androids are considered entities. Wildlife, other humans, hostile faction members, prisoners. Yeah. We don't really have a shortage of medicine. And then I don't know what to do with this. But now he was in two places at once. Can I cremate? Missing 1x corpses. I can't. Android's not even on the list. Shred mechanoid drone. Shred android, okay. Yeah, I will do that. Figured it had to be somewhere. Well, now we won't have multiple copies. Also, I do believe my cat wishes to come into my room, so I must go open my door for her. If you will excuse me for just about a moment. Indeed, kitty. The little gremlin tried to run off to her food bowl when I opened the door for her. She doesn't need like a second dinner. But now she is here. She is on her pillow. Let's can gain expertise. Who are you? 596. What can you gain an expertise in? Prospecting, mining yield. You know, I think we'll get prospecting. And have we found a single scrap of plasteel? I don't think so. She usually, you know, well, usually she sits outside my room all day long, or all night long while I'm streaming. She doesn't, you know, if I tried to coax her in before, but I don't know, maybe now that it's winter, And especially since I set up like a little pillow for her on my couch, because I guess just sitting on the couch isn't good enough. But I put a pillow on top of it, now it's like her throne. She changes her like spot in the house that she likes to lounge around in every few months. Yeah, I put a little heating pad in it. Last winter, she really liked the heating pad, but maybe just because it was colder then. It hasn't really gotten that cold here yet. Usually when I turn on the heating pad, even though it's like on the lowest setting, she leaves her pillow, so I've been leaving it off for her. She'll probably want it at some point. I know she really likes my heated blanket that I only really get to use in the dead of winter, elsewise it's like way too warm. But you don't have that on my bed, and of course she'll like love just laying on it. Mr. Balls, are you still, yeah, are you still being operated on? 2 arms, 2 legs, and a heart. Alrighty. I believe someone needs to let you out of here. Big Naturals, go ahead and open. So our man can get some friggin' clothes. Wearing a spacesuit, You'll probably go switch your gear after this, because I know our spacesuits are what we have for these special people. Which Vigil, excellent. Honestly, they're like innate, well, it's not really innate, we have to give them like a little buff to get it, but they're a little buff that they get, combined with being able to get this legendary quality thing. So good. Okay, wearing Devil Strand sportswear. Let's go ahead and clear forest for everyone. I imagine you might go, yeah, wear your spacesuit. Oh my god, that's a lot of parts on the floor. I think we might need to get rid of some items. Do I need to make more storage? You guys still haven't even deconstructed this. Oh my god. Well, they'll they'll get it done when they get it done, I guess. The Apollo. Yeah, let's deal with that. Apparently he got left with his flak armor. I'm sure he's going to be feeling pretty prison breaky. So we'll give him some peg legs. How are we doing up here? Next stone chunk. I wonder if I should just start raiding people and leaving this asteroid. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. Hope you're having some good sleepy times. You gonna get lots of rest? That's a lot of sleeps. Be careful not to overdo it. Isn't this asteroid supposed to have like hackstone or something? Heavy weapons. Wait, what? Black gammon. Well, you broke it. Settled 3.5 days ago. Why does it say I need a signal jammer to approach? How strange. There's a jade, compacted machinery. Trace of plasteel. You know what? I think we will just leave. Let's see. Cut. Backstone. Yeah, I do like the little emote dropper. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Do forever. Oh, occasionally I have to like refix it because it breaks like every couple of months. But it's cute when it works. I don't even have storage for all these blocks. Okay. Wait, what? Where's my damn suit? Well, thank you. I try. But for real, why are you not wearing anything? Select state. Edit. Sidecaster. Uh-huh. Melee. Oh, right. Because drop this fucking armor. Centurion. I just have to keep it on him. Of course, where. You can see how you're a cat boy despite my distaste for meowing. I am kind of curious why you seem to have a distaste for cat boys and or meowing, but that could be a whole story. You don't have to feel free to share or feel pressured, I should say. But you know, I just gotta be one of the cat boys. I was trying to mess around with my model. I'm not a live 2D artist or anything. I did get some cat ears, but I was struggling like getting them to actually stay attached to my head instead of just like free floating. So that was a little disappointing. Need the bedtime story? You know, bedtime stories cost extra. Also, you know what? Yeah, well, let's just get out of here. I need a raid. I require murdering. Was once a cat boy. That's my story for not liking me. I see. You got decatified. Oh, hey, look. We have plenty of raid targets right below us. Well, let's go say hello. There are only 3 of us, but I'm sure our curtain crew can handle it. Zoomies. Granted, our ship is kind of barren. It's just a brick. But you know what? The brick works. Oh, we're already there. Well, that was fast. Castrated. It's truly a sad time. One less cat boy in the world. How are we supposed to survive? Our population is crashing. Stan, what are you wearing? Oh, right, I forced you to wear your, like, other stuff that you came with. Oh, whatever. You're fine just wearing a basic shirt. Why is this taking so long? Maybe it's a problem with having too much stuff. Where is this? Okay. So there are some turrets here. Oh, they're gonna be all over the place. I have some turrets. Alright, let's get... Oh, thruster breakdown. That's terrible. I said deep voice catboy sounds more appealing than a boyish voice catboy. You know, there is a little bit of... I think there is a gap in the market for one such as myself. Because, you know, a lot of the... There are a lot of catboys that I'm familiar with, though, of course, go for the whole ooh, nya nya. Like almost femboy aesthetic, or even just not even almost, just straight up femboy aesthetic. So I think, you know, a more sultry, deeper voiced catboy. There's a demand for it. I just know there is. Where are you gonna sit? Can I have you like? Oh, I can't have you like sit on the turret. Okay. Well, let's just start blowing holes at things. With your loud gun. Yanta-san. I never finished that. That was Log Horizon, right? Yeah, I don't think I ever finished season 2. Turning you into a femboy anyway. Oh no, I'm being femboyified. It's okay. I'm sure I'll recover. It's not an infectious disease. Where is Reki? Why is he sitting on the ship? run, 596. Or just don't get killed, I guess. They're leaving. Not on my watch, they're not. Did you try and use a mortar against me? How dare. Oh no, it's Cat. They're probably not gonna survive. They did survive. I don't really have anywhere to take them prisoner, though. Auto doors. There is still stuff I have to go clear out. Okay. I think the last part of No Game, or not No Game, No Life, that one's never gonna get finished. Of Log Horizon that I watched. You know, they did the raid, and that was season 1. And then they got all that, like, swaggy new gear, and yeah, I just don't think I even started season 2. I have a lot of anime I'm behind on. You know, I've been falling behind on One Piece. Soon it's gonna be like another 1,000 episodes I have to catch up on. Base destroyed, yippee. But that's still there, right? Okay, well, let's just deconstruct these auto doors. Let's deconstruct all these doors and have everything revealed. Cat. Let's go ahead and, what, tend to you without medicine? Skate Infinity? What kind of anime is it? Is it like a slice of life or something? I know Fully Cooley Season 2 came out, but I have not heard a single good word about it. I still, of course, kind of want to watch it because, like, you know, I can't trust that other people are going to have similar opinions to myself, but I do find it a little suspect that I have not heard anyone say anything good about it compared to the original. I know some of the last things that I watched the remakes of all of Evangelion. Well, I also watched all the originals of Evangelion. But that was a while ago, and then I watched the remakes. I think those were on Netflix. Are you meditating? I'm swimming. Okay, I'm not sure if I would swim in a little puddle, like a little swamp brekkie, but you do you. It's gay coded in English dub. It's very funny. I'll have to check it out then. My taste is damaged. Oh no. Attack begun. Oh. Reki's wife was here? What? Mercenaries? When did Reki have a wife? Sugar's off the map. So they're not dead. Oh, Catwoman. What did Reki get a wife? Hostile Ash Bows. Well, I guess at least she's not dead. Sugar is infertile. Oh, that's unfortunate. Vaccine socially. Yeah. You'll just chill out, I guess. Maybe we should get I just read Yuri Romance exclusively at this point. I think the last newest thing I've watched was probably Cyberpunk Edge Runners, which I'm so glad they're coming out with a season 2 of. I'm not logged into my anime list on this. I need to check my anime list and see what's going on with it. I've been meaning to use it more, if only just to track like what I've watched and whatnot. Watch a lot of anime, read manga as much anymore. I've never really been much of a manga reader. And then, you know, as far as anime, ever since Crunchyroll went like only premium, I did have a lot of my anime watching habits drop. And of course, the goal of any business or anything like that is to eventually go, you know, legit, and then they do. I've just not really had I guess I've not really had like that much anime that I've wanted to watch that I've felt that it would be like a justifiable expense to subscribe to Crunchyroll. If they do it legally, that ain't fun. That's true. Clearly, I just need to, you know, get the, okay, where are you going? Infection minor needs sending. Ooh. You know, sale this season, all that. Area revealed. We after the One Piece. You know, the real One Piece is the friends we made along the way. Why can I not get in there? Okay, well. You know, I am slightly expecting something. Maybe not expecting, but I wouldn't be surprised if something like that happens. For the ending of One Piece. Capture cat, unwaveringly loyal. It's time for you to get captured anyway. EB. Lame. Oh, I can't uninstall it. Let's also not deconstruct that door. Area revealed. I bet it has been. Oh, now I have to feed them? What a pain. Then I guess we have one more pew-pew down here to get rid of. I don't know how much I even want to salvage from these bases, because, like, obviously they have a lot of junk. What, maybe the steel, some of the components. The batteries, do I need batteries? I don't need batteries. I got everything, everything must go. And then silver, perhaps? I know we could smelt down a lot of this stuff. Not that I need piles of silver. Or just like allow everything and then let people get to doing what they're doing. Get rid of the wood-fired generators, and then some more things up here to deconstruct. You probably just let them deal with that. Let's see what's going on over here. What's up with Stain? Yeah, you can keep wearing garbage until we're sure you're not gonna leave. The 933, we have all these to get rid of. We have all these tiles to terraform. Need meal source. We don't need no meal source. I do need to get a meditation spot on my ship, though. That would be helpful. And I think we're just down to, like, one. What is it? One, oh, I didn't start growing a new body yet. No. Okay, who's this? Is this... Okay, female. So I think that's going to be Nashorn. And then Sugandis is a male, so we need to grow him a male body. So let's get rid of Dev. Actually, let me check on the log really quick. Something red. Oh yeah, can I just... Okay, well I think we're good. Let's turn off dev mode so I don't accidentally click on anything. Grow sleeve. Male. Creep joiner. We just make a creep joiner. Okay. We're not gonna make a creep joiner. Yeah, it looks fine to me. Normal, blah, 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 blah. Not gonna change the hair. Sleeve, legendary, beautiful, and psychically hypersensitive. Start growing. Mr. Balls, get that started if you would. Now I do have all these artificial parts. Perhaps I just start loading them on here. And hope somebody is willing to buy them. I have a lot of stuff I need to get rid of. Perhaps a lot of food. Okay, maybe not all the food. We'll hold a couple hundred. Actually, we have like a lot of these meals as well. Nice. Let's load that up and see how much free space that gets us. Do I just need to start turning all this steel into something? I never thought I'd see the day when we have an abundance of steel, but here we are. I could turn all my floors into to hex tiles. That would get a lot of steel taken care of. Also make our base look a lot nicer and be a lot pricier. Now let's just get like one big old line. And I wonder when the Steam summer sale is going to start. I'd like to see about perhaps maybe acquiring a couple new games for streams when the summer sale starts get. Conversion, nice. Good job, Ariane. Do we have anyone else to convert? Buddick Hoot is already converted. Apollo, You. I need to extract your genes. Area revealed. Let's see. I do wonder if these shelves aren't ours, are we gonna empty them out instead of storing stuff on them? We just might. Contents. Oh, I can't change the settings. That's fine. We have some chem fuel that we can steal, although... Yeah, we do have a lot of stuff to smelt. Deconstructing battery. Let's go ahead and get all these areas deconstructed, just so that I can worry less about them. Hello, Ironical. It's not just that, it's the fact that I have like multiple maps going right now, right? I have my main base here, and then I have, of course, here in my ship, and then I have my space station. I think whenever I do start a new Rimworld save, I'm gonna do the grav ship scenario where you get hunted by mechanoids every like month or so, and then you can't like permanently settle a base, a Death Star. You know, if I got some mods to expand how big I can make a grav ship, I probably could make one. I also have an insane amount of items, like I really need to trim down. I have so many items, I'm questioning why my raids have been so tame, because like, I'm on the second to hardest difficulty. I could probably, I don't know, I guess just put to losing is fun. Maybe this storyteller's just busted. I know he prefers if I have sidecasters, but like, I do have some. So what gives? Cat is no longer incapable of walking. How's your infection going? Ooh, not good, not good. It's a damn shame. What can I even do with all this steel? Do I have, let's see, a machining table? Black jacket. What can I make in a machining table? This ball's an anime girl. Not a girl, no. But they have been anime-fied. I changed them away from an android because the androids were being a little bit of a problem. Hungary, 50%, nice. Well, he's one of those, like, combat, synthetic humans. It's not an android. It's a DLC, or not a DLC, it's a mod. It's, let's see. It's a new race that it adds. It's an older mod, I think. Or no, it doesn't use biotech, so the racing is a little different. Like, race is not used very often, I think. But but you'll see like this guy's a human, and then if I look at Mr. Balls or like a lot of my other people, it'll say their race is Vigil, right? And that's a little different from Rimworld's like xenotype thing here, or like if I click on this guy, you know, it'll say human parentheses. It does cause a little bit of a conflict issue, but yeah, I saw it on the workshop, and I thought it looked neat. And also, they're just like really busted. I found that out after I started using it, of course, but yeah. Let me see. Can I just like... Such a hassle to pull stuff up. Where is it? Well, thank you for the subscription, Cryboy.
Cryboy just subscribed.
That was a weird delay between my thing, but I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, and welcome to the subscribers club. Oh, I do have a special channel in my Discord for Twitch subscribers. I don't think you are in there. But, you know, just something to keep an eye out for. But yeah, this is the mod that I've been using. Okay, it changed its page. Yippee! Oh, my subscriber goal. That's very nice. Just joined the Discord. I think it takes a little bit for the rules to update, but yeah, it's Misthal's Vigil race. It's a pretty neat mod. Let me remove this. But thank you for joining the Discord. I do chat there pretty frequently, and of course I post cat pics in the Animals channel. So, you know, you can see my fluffy kitty. That's not a euphemism. I just want to say. I post pictures of her quite often. But yeah. What gives people big naturals? Yeah, it kinda does. Let me find so it's gonna be a little hard to tell since like everybody's wearing like this big ass plate armor. Right. Oh, an ad break. Well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, I guess I'll have to show it oh, when that's over. I know one thing is the males do kind of look very feminine, you know. I do like their art style though. I also think like on the mod page it mainly shows female characters, but it is not limited to just female characters. Oh, and I need to make a resurrector. Where do I make one? I assume here. So I wear upgrade chip. Did I set that to get moved somewhere else? Oh, survivors. Where the heck? Upgrade chip. Where? Oh, you know why? It's probably because this is rated critical. I don't even have you tagged on. Oh, just unfinished, right? Yeah. And then manufactured drugs. Let's move those. Okay. Speaking of, that actually reminds me, I need to have Mr. Balls get upgraded. Survivors, what is this? How many OWG? 4 desperate refugees. I think we'll be fine. Oh, we could probably take them on. I could use the extra hands. So yeah, he's Vigil 4 more level 2. This can go up to level 3, and it gives a lot of buffs, which is like why these mod people are so busted. Exotic goods trader. You know what? Let's be good Samaritans. We'll help these refugees here. They have a child called the Colonel. And Prissy. Oh, she's old. Frail. Unfortunate. Bionic ear. Do I even have somewhere for you guys to sleep? I turned my barracks into that. Well, you know, you can get some, you can get this new room I'm trying to build. I suppose I could also throw them in the fermenting station. So they want to stay here for 10 days. Added apparel. Luckily, I don't have to deal with having you just be miserable. Let's make sure none of these new people can cook, just in case they're dangerous. Fishing, You know what? Hauling and cleaning is what you can do. Alright, welcome back from the outbreak, everyone. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, I think Saucius is... Yeah, Saucius is a woman. So, he has some gear on. Maybe I should show one of the male characters. Do I have someone that is, like, available? Recky's male. Let's drop his gear. Oh, no, can't I show it in the UI over here, actually? No, once it's already started, I can't. That's a bit laggy. But yeah, they all have a nice, well, a body shape, I should say. It's, of course, covered up by all of our gear that we have them. I mean, I have everybody in pretty standardized gear, for the most part. There are a couple of exceptions. Let's go ahead and clean the trash bin, would you kindly? Let's drop that really quick. So yeah. Oh, Recky's just a normal person. Never mind. I haven't upgraded Recky into a synthetic body yet. Well, so much for that. What are we doing here? We're still fine. You know what? Can I actually show it with this editor? I know there's a way to disable, like, armor from being shown. I know there was a little bit of a conflict with, like, implants like Archotech eyes. Don't quite fit with the aesthetic that this mod has. And it also doesn't seem to be able to handle, because it doesn't move their placement for bionics at all. But it changes how their face looks. It's a job. Hoover apparel? No. Okay, it's clearly not in that menu. I'll show you the next time I open up one of the printers. I am also having a little bit of a hard time tracking like who I've been upgraded and who I haven't. Because a lot of the people with these like 3-letter names, like 9 or 3-letter 3-number names like 933 OWG, that's how vigils are denoted when they just spawn normally. Then of course if you make one, it's a little different. Like Fury, I just upgraded last stream into being a vigil. And then Mr. Balls we just upgraded literally at the start of the stream. And then we have a new one growing, 47%. I think we're kind of running a little low on neutroamine. You two doing? Hauling pump shotgun. Yep. Oh, you know why is whenever we clear a lot of this stuff up. Tattered apparel. Why are you not repairing your stuff? All right. Let's do that really quick. Do I have too much work that needs to be done? Hauling. Also probably don't need a lot of this stuff. Simple meal. Yeah. I do need to see if there's anything that like has quality and also is only made out of steel, because I can just like start turning it into things. I don't think there's anything at the machining table that just is made out of just steel. I can't really think of anything besides... Oh, a kid helmet. Well, that's not really gonna do anybody any good. What a simple helmet I could make. Nuclear implant. We don't have a fabrication bench, so I can't make components out of steel. Or else I would be able to do that here. Could I get one installed? No. No, I don't have the parts for it. Wait, unless it's 2. It is 2 advanced components. I could get this installed here. Okay, you know, let's do that. Then, you know, we're gonna need some tool cabinets. Yippee. I could start crunching a lot of the steel down into something a little bit more useful. Oh, who has heat stroke? Prissy, why do you have heat? Probably because you're outside and you're completely butt naked. Why are you naked? Oh, and because they're people that come here to get help. You can't actually change their gear. Yeah, they're temporary faction members. Well, that's unfortunate. In my defense, I would do something about that, but you're just being obstinate. Heck, drop beacon. Heck no, let's get rid of those. Oh, they need to get more lights installed everywhere. So we're gonna go and do it in the woods. So I got a quest where some people wanted basically to stay here temporarily for 10 days, right? Yeah, they escaped an organ harvesting operation, and they need somewhere to stay for 10 days. And people that are temporary like this, that like temporarily join your faction, so you like have a little bit of control over them, you can't change their gear. And I mean, she's doing work, and her work is out there. Where can I put some temporary beds? Furniture. You know what? I do have a lot of wood, so let's get some nice little beds out here. Gene extraction complete. Great construction, awful melee. Mr. Balls, you're my strongest construction soldier. Let's get you in there. Speaking of, I believe all of your traits were literally just removed. So I'm gonna have to redo that. Mr. Balls, oh, you're sleeping out there too because you don't have a bedroom. I can fix it. Just have too much work queued up. Too much work and not enough time. There's so much stuff everywhere. Here, you know, let's set some owners really quick. Chrissy, set owner. Did everyone already take some beds? I don't see the assign button on all of these people. G, you know what? MUW. Colonel. I have no idea where they're even like trying to sleep. And then what, Mr. Balls? I'll get you some real beds in due time. Oh, some real interior beds. Worry not, my friends. Floodlight. The old copy will build this here. I actually need a couple of these down here. Okay, how are we doing over here? Medical emergency. Yeah, I bet you're probably not doing too well. Oh, you actually are. Never mind. You'll be okay. Let's see, fabrication bench. Advanced component. Not that I'm really gonna be able to make these, but we'll keep it until we have like 10. uninstall. Okay. Sometimes this menu seems to bug out a little bit. Means we have, I don't know, I guess 50. Not that that's many. And welcome in, Lilica Wolf. I suppose I can have a little bit of a sip of water. You're not so heat stroking, are you? A hydrate and a stretch and a posture check. So much to do. Okay, let's reset everyone really quick. Watching work be performed. Okay, let me have some waters. Have a little bit of a stretch at the desk. Get to it. I'm working on it. Thank you. Okay. I had myself a little bit of a big stretch. Let's see. You two are still doing a whole lot of nothing. Speaking of, how hot is it in here? Vacuum sear percent. It's still fine. Wait, was that heating up? It is heating up. What if I hold all these open? Well, yeah, we'll just make sure these stay open. I hope you're doing okay this evening, Lilica. And hopefully when this spews out steam, it should do a little bit of warmth for everywhere else. Not that it was really seeming to make much of a difference. Suppose I could always just like open up the hatch, but that's just going to introduce another point for cold to get in. Which I kind of don't want to do. Or was I doing... Yeah, I was doing hex tiles for certain things, so we can get that going. Then you're making components. What could I possibly make with all this steel? If I include things that just take steel and components, that will expand it quite a bit. But like most of this armor requires a lot of materials for other things. Titan, yeah, that takes fabric. Prestige armor. Chrysalis helmet, Dragoon helmet, Pyrosuit helmet. I guess exo packs I could make. Not that they'd be like worth a whole lot, but it'd be something. Oh no, because these take plasteel. I was gonna say, if these just took like steel and components, I could probably make some of those. Cyware upgrade, resurrection program. It'd be nice if I could filter by like materials. Component, oh, I'm already making those. Gravelite panels. Man, why everything's so pricey? I'll just have to make like a forge or something. What are you guys even doing? Guess we do have a lot to do. Psychic pulsar. Oh yeah, I did want to get rid of these shells. We'll need to force people to start hauling the stuff out of it. And then we can go on to another place to raid. It looks like we did get a little bit of plasteel out of this, but I can't imagine that there's a whole lot else to grab. And yeah, really stripping a base down. I think it's gonna be like a whole crew kind of deal. What are you repairing? Sickle's working. I need to get rid of some more stuff. I could send someone out to... Actually, I can't really send anyone out. Because we have way too much stuff. Okay, well, you're 80 pounds. 80 kilograms. I'm gonna get rid of. A little worried about selling too much, generating too much money. But let's do this. And we'll see if we can't get some cash. If anything, I could give away some of this stuff for reputation, to be honest. Farming worksite. Who do I not have good relations with that I could actually fix things up with? Green TV people. The Empire. What do you have relations with them? Oh, there are some green TPs here. Well, let's go see what they have. And everyone already likes me quite a lot, so I don't think just giving them materials, but honestly, I'm gonna have to start just getting rid of a bunch of my wealth somehow. Artificial, yeah, I'll dump all that. That's already more money than they can afford. What can I take off of them? Gold. Trade. Okay, you know what? Let's do gift mode. Please take my marble sculptures as a sign of our friendship. How much more do we have? Hello, Overmind. Welcome in. Hope your lobotomy corp went well. I have so much food to give away still. Let's drain them of their silver at least, even though this is going to make my wealth problem just keep going up and up and up. To 82. Please, have some more meals. They are surely not poisoned. Yeah, they don't have any chem fuel, right? They do have some death risk capacity serums. Okay. Let's zero them out. We'll have to leave them with a little bit of money. And then I do have all these sculptures, which... Did I want to take that upstairs? We're starting to amass a lot of sculptures up here. I do need a proper meditation room. So perhaps getting more sculptures upstairs wouldn't be such a bad idea. Refuel from cargo. Oh, we have some chem fuel and still. Items. Oh yeah, we have like 1,000. I could go all over the place. Well, it's unfortunate that the Empire is so far away. Heat stroke. You'll be fine. What else can I even trade for? Let's trade with Keelan. I'm gonna have to find another way to just not have so many things. Ooh, plasteel, that's great. Some archive capsules. I don't know if we'll actually need those, but you know, why not? Oh, they don't have any gold. Well, that already takes a lot of money, so we'll give them some food. Not that much food. Let's see, 7,900. 83. Hello, Wolfcast. Welcome in. Another hydrate. Alright, hold on. Okay, I had N sip of water. Chem fuel, that's what I can take. And we'll get rid of some more meals. God, these packaged meals are just too valuable. And I can't just... I guess I could just drop them off on them, even though we're like capped on, what is it? Relations. So it's not actually going to do a whole lot. Or I could just take them upstairs. How many times people can redeem that hydrate thing? No. Is there a cooldown on it? Is there a cooldown on it? Where is it? Let's see. Which... I thought I put a cooldown on it. There is not a cooldown on it. Maybe I'll change that. It's just to have it so that it's not spammed once more. Not this time. I did have one moment where I had like 13 redeems all back to back. That was a time. Alright, we'll launch up here. Maybe, oh right, I made a separate room. How much water can people make you chug if they feel mischievous is my question. Well, technically speaking, I don't have oh, this isn't a landing zone. Yeah, it's not like there's a specific amount of water that I need to drink when someone does it. So, you know, I could just take the smallest sips possible. Let's move all these marble sculptures in. Then everyone can start hauling some stuff. So that's a lot of silver. Glass steel, arcade capsules. Oh, you know, since everything's already inside, just keep dumping stuff and everyone can move it. Perfect. All right, let me have another sip. Okay. I set it for 3 minutes. So I suppose if you're really dedicated. Heavy shuttle is ready to begin launch. Perhaps I need to get another storage container. I do need to get another storage container. Oh my god, we're such a Rimworld hoarder. I guess let's get these going. Copy, paste and link. I should also move some of this stuff into like a, I guess also a storage container just for structures, but it's kind of a hassle to use when they're all stacked up on top of each other. I suppose if I don't make like one of these gigantic things, it won't be so bad. That shelf. If I can get this, that'll condense a lot of things down. You know, we'll get these two here. Link settings. We will hear that be for... Oh, these can't even fit buildings. Never mind. What about the 2-tier shelf? You can't fit buildings either. A normal shelf? Nope. I'm guessing a small can't. What about the crate? That can fit buildings. That's likely going to be my smallest one. Okay. Just have to deal with that. Buildings. Okay. I'll at least make them a little bit more manageable. Manageable. Heatstroke. Are you still getting heatstroke? Heatstroke minor. Are these walls taken down? No, they're not. Well, the sooner you guys take down those walls, Mr. Gorbachev, the sooner you take down these walls, the sooner I can build you a bedroom. Yeah, you're probably not going to be feeling good with that heat stroke if you have to sleep outside. But that was Nashorn. Or they're just not eepy. I can't believe I've gone so long without having more beds. You know why? It's because I had so many androids and they don't need beds. They just have like little spots they defrag at. Drilling a deep drill. Hey, how about we... Where even is it? This is almost done. I'll wait to move it. Deep drill. We'll leave that one there. You all must be hard at work. Okay, we're having a little bit of a snooze. I should probably set someone up to craft a little bit more. Watching that timer, huh? Alright. I suppose I can acquiesce. Maybe I should have made a tea before stream. Antelope has found some deep chem. Oh boy. Oh, thank you, Cryboy. You know, staying hydrated is very important. Agent of Chaos. I can... Oh, I did already have a stone cutting table. Well. Might as well just destroy this one. Let's get also another furniture crate here. Buildings, indeed. Then you're gonna be busy with that. So I'm gonna be converting a lot of stuff. Although I believe this is gonna make our worth go even higher and higher. I am tempted to just have everyone construct just to make sure that this stuff gets all done. Colonel has a minor break risk. Why are you so unhappy? Oh yeah, slept in the heat, slept outside. Well, as soon as someone gets this bedroom made, I guess I did put a lot of terraforming jobs up, so people have quite a lot of work to do. Let's see, floors. As long as I get this, I can get the wall in. And then start getting people going. But actually, does concrete have a... No, concrete's the lowest wealth. I could just leave it like raw floor, to be honest. But, yeah, we'll put concrete, you know, act as though it's a foundation. But I think there's another thing that actually lets us place, something akin to foundations somewhere. Yeah, I know it's added by... Here we go, concrete foundation. Structures, 20 wealth, built on mud, quicksand, Once built, they can support many structures. The freeze building. Floors cannot be built atop foundations. Huh. Yeah, well, that's also a lot more. I bet it's if you don't have a way, or you want to skip terraforming the soil below it. Because Rimworld does have a base way to terraform things. It's a bit slower, and it only, like, de-waters it. You can get heat pumps. Heat stroke, yeah, you're fine. Reki, what's with you? Hauling. Perhaps I should get some storage containers here. That's not gonna be able to fit. Everything is with me. Oh, I hope it's everything good. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Apparel, you know, weapons apparel. Let's do nothing clean. Don't know what's up with me in game. You're just hauling stuff right now. Welcome, in Fury. How's it going? I'm glad to hear you're alive. Still frail. Indeed, we are gonna print you a new body though soon. It's just it might take another stream. Printing bodies is very slow. I could, I guess, get another body printer going. That way I can have more going at once. But our production. Thank you for the the like 5th hydrate, Cryboy. I'm gonna be drowning here soon. Yeah, I think our production for bodies is about at our limit. But I might be able to get like a little bit more. You know, weapons. Let me see what else we have here. Our wall. Maybe I don't even need to be so discriminating. I've got a lot of points. I can't do this for long, but I'm committed for as long as I can. Well, I appreciate the commitment to the bit. Legendary. You know what? If I just Salt and destroy thing. Salt and destroy. Wait. Hold on. Clear. Willow you. It's excellent. And then you. What's this set to? Cloud-coated, tainted, and then. Well, thank you for the head pats, Reiki. Utility. Right, that's up to excellent. That should be everything. Persona weapons. I don't think those really matter. But we'll just have to let the jobs work themselves out. Fury's relaxing in our little indoor pool. With fish living in it. I hope those bass are having a good life. Being stuck in a little 40 or 7x7 tile room. Well, it's not like we can let them migrate out. Let's see what else. I could make the pond a little bit bigger just in case this whole area in water. Oh, that's more stuff. Yeah, that's one of the problems is all these raids, now that we're actually successfully fending them off, there's just, we get so much stuff out of it. Even just smelting it down, that is so much steel. Granted, it hasn't really been, they haven't really been happening enough for us to manage our needs for steel. For the most part, this overabundance of steel is a very new thing. What if I even should bother trying to smelt a lot of stuff down? Yeah, we have a lot of, let's see, plasteel. We'll wait until everything is hauled, then I'll head on out to another base. Then maybe I'll be a little bit more selective with what I haul in the future. A steel mini turret. These two guns were working out nice. Obviously more would be better, but... Alright, let me have another sippy. Sip, sip, sip. Is there any way for me to get you a little faster? Might as well just like get a little bowl or something and lap at it like a cat. Just stuck to the bowl. Oh, you know what? No, what I need is like one of those like a hamster water drips just to have it. Or you know, one of those hats, like one of those beer hats, but just have it with water bottles instead. Yeah. Call it the streamer rehydrator. I think this is global work speed, so let's see. I don't know what else global work speed affects it. Multiplier for age, multiplier for light, 50%. Firmware. 50% light's the most you can get if you're not outside. Well, oh, they keep hauling stuff, which kind of makes the work a little redundant, but we got a lot of hauling things. You know what? I bet it's that these containers are all full. They're not even full. Ricky, hold on. I guess I need to tell you to do specific things. We'll just get the components and get out of here. All those mortars are going to be some fancy components as well. Oof. They're, I think, going to have plasteel. Oh, speaking of, how's Cat doing? Darkness, hungry. Oh, right, you're a cannibal raider, so you want human meat. these have plasteel in them innately, or is that only if you make them out of plasteel? They don't. Okay. You know what? Let's just go to another. Let's get another raid going. I'm gonna probably just hop between raids, loot what I can in the short amount of time between ship cooldowns. Cat. Oh, her name is literally Catwoman. That's funny. I can't take her with me. Unwaveringly loyal. Unfortunately, she's not considered guilty. Hauling revolver. What about if I haul this silver? Haul me monies. And I guess have another sip of water. God, if only there was a way for me to like have the cost scale with every time it was used. I think that would be a good trade-off. But I don't think scaling point costs is something that that is something that you can do. Alas. Tube television. Yeah, we don't need no stinking tube television. Alright, let's launch. Let's go get raiding. Catwoman will get left behind. Indeed, indeed. Who do we keep going after? The furries or the cannibal raiders? I think we go for them and then head south. Yeah. Wooshden are hostile. Land here anyway? Why, yes, I would like to. But I suppose, thanks for asking. Yippee. I forgot Aryan is upstairs working on something or other. What about down here? Still not enough work has been done. I'll look forward to whenever we hit our location. Watching the cooldown like a hawk. You know, there are other points to, or other things to use them points on. Smart cost. Wait. Manage smart costs. Have custom reward redemptions. To the collection. Oh, these are wild. Wrong game. But Vtuber is always with us. Ooh, can I like squoze it in here? No, my ship is too big. I hate when it's too big to squeeze in. What if I like put it here? I will have to chisel. You know what? We'll just have to deal with it. And down we go. Minor gravship crash. Unfortunate. It's out of stock. Is that a thing? Activate. Activate. Becky, you were like right there. There we go. I'm blowing up my ship now. I didn't think that's a thing that could happen. I've never heard of a point reward being out of stock before. Hey, you bought too many, now no one can get one. Now I'll die of dehydration. Is that okay? That rabbit's not coming to attack me. Thought they had a battle rabbit for a second. long is this gonna last for? 54 seconds. It also doesn't recharge. Where are you going? Turn you into a fish, now you'll just shrivel up instead. Oh no. Truly a terrible fate. What if I just like let you kind of do your own thing? How you doing, Ricky? Well, I bet with that armor, even if you're frail, you're so fine. Excellent. Jade column. Ah, some things are still in here. All right. Let's get rid of these turrets, and we'll salvage what we can and get out of here when the time expires. I don't think I'm going to be able to get rid of everything, or all the bases. It'll take a handful of streams in order to do that, since we have 100% planet coverage. Base destroyed, nice. You look like you're still active. I don't know why the base destroyed thing comes up when there's still turrets to deal with. Why is my shield down? Oh, you know, probably because of all these explosions I'm tanking. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have to edit Mr. Bowles. Modify Mr. Bowles. You need perfect memory. 45%. What a unfortunate time. Body modder. Probably body modder. Yeah. We have to restart this whole process from the beginning. Although I guess that is why I was dealing with the androids first. Getting rid of them to make sure that they aren't going to continue being a problem. Fire. Ah, that's fine. I ain't worried about no stinking fire. I find it amusing that they have some structures built here literally on the river. Of course, it's just base generation, like proc gen. But still, you know, I guess if you really want that, being near a river is not good enough. Being on the river, that's where it's at. Okay, what else can we do? Doors. I don't think I have any normal doors on my base, so I'll just start getting rid of them. Okay. How long do we have until we can leave? 10 hours. Oh, that's not even that bad. Yeah, I don't think I'll bother, like, looting everything from the base. It just ends up taking so long. Ooh. This is probably going to be a little bit of a fire. Or a little bit of a problem. A posture check. Well, my posture, I guess is... Hold on. Alright. Consider it checked. Said that I can't turn you into a fish. Does it still, maybe it just said that because maybe you had the thing open, like when it refreshed. Like if you close up the point redeem thing and open it up, does it still say it's out of stock? Oh no. All right, hold on, it's fish time. Blub blub blub. Okay, I have taken and sip. 6 hours. Yeah, we'll just wait. Yippee. Who do I want to send down? You know what? We only really need one person to hold down the fort. So let's send 2 of us. Saucy, how's Saucy doing? Didn't I change them recently? Searching by suit. No. Okay, Sauce, you can get in there, and Sugandis can get in there. Then I can eventually change him. Area revealed. Alright, let's go downstairs. Lithonia. We'll land here. And Aryan can chill here all alone. For an undisclosed amount of time. I assume you all should be fine. Yeah, we really only need one person to hold down the fort. And it should maybe be someone like Aryan who can do some useful stuff, because at least they can craft here. Since I still don't have a lot of extra for them to do. And like Sauce isn't really a crafter. But I could start, I don't even have steel for them to like start leveling up their crafting. Well, cancel stack edit. Oops. Can you go ahead and edit? Title needs a bedroom. Me, of course. It's always me. The Arco Nexus is now available. Uh-huh. Can we leave? We can't leave. What about Sauciest? Let's see about queuing up another job for them. So I do believe, you know, we'll give them a double passion in crafting. Body Modder, Bloodlust, Jogger, Industrious Kind. What else can I give you? Sanguine, perhaps? Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, another Thrombo, Alpha Thrombo Calf. Female. What about Thermal 1? Artery blockage, bad back. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do to fix him. I cannot, in fact, fix him. As it so turns out. Can you just leave yet? I'm tired of this fire. You know, what if I just, like, delete all this home area? Get out of here. There, it won't be a problem anymore. Oh yeah, we can leave. Alright. Another one. Alright, hold on. Oh, you know what else would actually be kind of nice is a coffee. To start slowly sipping on. Happy again. That's good to hear. As long as you're having a good time, that's what matters. Of course, the ash bows. I do wonder if we're gonna run into Reki's wife once more. Reki's wife I didn't even know he had. I guess we'll find out one of these days. They've got to be somewhere, at least until we completely exterminate the entire raider population. But, you know, it's going to be a long time before we hit that point. Hell, I think we probably have enough gear and people and expertise to actually do the mech ending. I just loaded everyone up onto the grav ship and took him out. I think we could do it. Alright, grav nausea. What a terrible time. Why don't I hear a slug turret already going off? Oh dear. No, activate. There we go, let's activate this other one. Unless, of course, they hit us with with EMPs. Oh, hello, Ripple. Welcome in. How are you doing? how's my favorite polar bear twonk VTuber? Hope you're doing okay. The Cry Boy's been trying to turn me into a fish. He keeps giving me hydrate redeems. Where? I should probably go over here. Arg. Fish fuller polar bear. No, he's gonna eat me. Get out of my shield. Just got home from a beautiful day of work. Well, I'm good to hear that you had a decent day. Oh, was anyone important here? No, okay. Hopefully not snowed it again. That was unfortunate last time it happened. Get out of here. Hold on. Go bust down these doors. They're hitting me ship. How fast can you even shoot? I'll just let Reki do their own thing. You're gone. And you're gone. There's another one? I think it went through. Just got home from a beautiful sarcasm day of work. Aw. No, I think you should check your phone connection to make sure it's going through okay. Base destroyed. Okay, how many more do we have here? Let's just keep busting these down. What? I told you to attack that. We'll leave the frail boy behind so that they hopefully, you know, don't experience bonitis. Are you going to be streaming this evening? I'll just keep breaking these doors down. Sarcophagi. Well, lovely. We have the freezer, though. I don't think there's anything here to take. I could launch some of this stuff, but I think we're kind of far. Honest needs rescue. Who? Oh, Prissy. Probably because they have heat stroke. Now, sure, and go rescue them. We've just been doing some Rimworlds, hitting up a bunch of raiders. Well, I say a bunch. This is the second base we've hit. I keep trying to be a loot gremlin and like gather everything. Don't have the social battery to stream multiple days in a row. Understandable. Oh, I'm vomiting. That's the problem. What else can I take out? Here, rearming autocannon turret. I'm going to be doing something a little special tomorrow. I'm going to be doing a little Factorio collab with someone that isn't Reki. But we'll also have the normal playthrough later in the week. But this one's going to be modded. I will also be streaming a little earlier. You stole his redeem. Major break risk. Hold on. Let me finish busting down all these doors. Factor grower IRL. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Not sure what days I'll be doing besides tomorrow. Hopefully it's not just a one-time thing. This is going to be a very long mod, but yeah, we'll have that, and then of course we'll have the old normal Factorio on Thursday, and let me have some water sippages. At this rate, I might have to go get like something else to drink besides waters. Heat stroke liner. Well, there is a little bit of a heat wave and you're wearing nothing. I can't really be responsible for that. Can I force them to wear some clothes? Oh, why are you not wearing anything? Are you out of gear to repair? You just might be. Well. Okay, you can have normal gear. They sell Factorio Wednesday just to optimize stuff on Vulcanus. Wednesday's my day off. Anyway, I don't stream on Wednesdays, so yeah. Were you gonna stream Factorio or just like play it off stream? Cut off stream too? Well, I mean, if you want to stream, don't let me stop you. I could always maybe hop on just the, you know, the air chat is kind of broken on my current drivers. Oh, that's unfortunate. No enterprise resource planning, huh? What a shame. I'm still struggling getting this side PC thing working, just to maybe have the stream experience be a little smoother for you all, and also so that I can start incorporating some other games that are a little bit more demanding, like frickin' Helldivers was always giving me trouble when I tried to stream it, and that would be nice to be able to stream a little bit more of, to have an off stream. You know, I have an enterprise. Maybe I should join the resource planning sometime. Okay. You know what? Let me get a Mountain Dew or something. Something a little bit more gamer and a little less water. Give me 1 second. My cat was meowing at me expectantly, like she wanted something. She's only like 3 feet away. If she wanted like pets or attention or something, she could easily saunter over here. She's not exactly glued to her pillow. Gamerfish indeed. Gamerfish just need to be sponsored by Gamersubs. Okay. I have hydrated with the Gamer's Choice. Let's see. Ooh, look at that chem fuel. Yeah. And I don't think I need to... I don't think I need to grab anything else. Maybe some of the components? We'll let that happen. Could you all please deconstruct these damn walls? So that I can start getting these things in place for everyone. We need another bedroom. We can't be having everyone just sleep outside. They're still going to be a little unhappy because I'm going to be making a barracks, but you know, they can suck it up. Alright, floors, concrete. Let's get this all lined up here. We'll wait for those to get built. And then, what kind of walls do I give everyone? Marble fine walls, I think. Yeah, we'll go with that. Floors, you know what, let me get some more concretes. 7. 7. That should be free and clear. And then I can plan around that. And we can also just start getting proper tiling for everything. using hex tiles. Those will be personal bedrooms. I'll have 2 personal bedrooms and a big barracks, I guess. No, the barracks could be a little bit bigger, but we'll adjust if I need to. Some people can stop being miserable. Hey, the freighter is ready to launch again. Nice. Let's move forward. Ah, another one. Okay. I've had my hydration. Running out of points. Are you a fish yet? No, I'm still a cat. What if I've been drinking milk this whole time? Yes, I have preemptively foiled your plans. We're getting a few of these bases cleared out, so that's nice. I don't know if this is going to make raider density less. Not that there's really been a lot of raiders. What an odd formation up here. Interesting. Hey, hold on. That's smart. Does that need to like get cleaned? It does. It's of course out of range at the cleaning station. What if I get another one? Yeah, let's also get everyone ready to go. Acts are lactose intolerant. Well, they don't start that way. But no, I'm not lactose intolerant. What the? All their prisoners are escaping. What happened here? Why is there like mushrooms? Because this shouldn't be here. Oh no. Need to remember to always fucking activate these. Hearts from the Ashbows are attacking your colonists. Yeah, I bet they are. Get them. I don't think we got a notification about anybody related being here, so I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, where are you guys going? Trying to use my own ship shields against me, huh? The oldest trick in the book. Let's go get these idiots out of here. Maybe. I think also, don't people get, can't you develop lactose intolerance if you, like, don't drink milk for, like, a really long time? Simple meal rotted away in storage. Ah, that's fine. I drink milk pretty regularly. I'm milk pilled. So I've got all the lactase that I need. Which is good, because I can't imagine a life without cheese. Every morning I start off with some, almost every morning I start off with a tall glass of milk. Yeah. Oh dear. Alright. Let me get another sip going. Okay. Medical emergency. Yeah, I bet. Temporary cannot Can I not like take you to the hospital? Time to drink cheese. I don't think I would want a cheese with the consistency of well, you know, nacho cheese. Joint offer. What? Sure. Welcome aboard. Cheese milkshake. Just give me a nacho cheese. Just a big old glass. I'll put some jalapenos on the side. Or like around the rim. Let's see. Heat stroke serious. Yeah, you're gonna get recovered like pretty soon. Yeah, man. Get those built. 6. Right. That can go up all the way. And then I just need to deal with these. Oh, these walls are actually in place. 1, 2, and then 2, 1, 2. That should be all good. Colossus needs rescue. Oomst. What's wrong with you? It's only serious heat stroke. What about if I force you into like a, oh, I don't have any clothes. Force target to wear. I like force you to wear a duster. Not that I really want to put an expensive duster on you, but. There. Now your heat tolerance should be fine. You know what, just so I don't have to keep worrying about this. I think it's worth it. Somebody just go rescue them. Oh, Thornbow 1 is already on the way. Let's spam Ripple with redeems next stream. You know, you should investigate that. We can find out. Stain. Oh, Stain is getting, uncomfy. I suppose you can wear a duster. Oh my god, multiple people are wearing one. No, you didn't see anything, Ripple. You didn't see anything. Surely it was just a jest on Cryboy's part. Oh my god, all those area revealed. Notice, please. Source redeem spammer cursed fan art. What fan art is cursed? Or I guess what Ripple fan art is cursed, I should ask. Mpreg fan art. Well, you know, some people go out of their way to seek that. I don't think Ripple does, but my point still stands. Add caribou. Ah, that's fine. Working on that for Ripple. Oh, good. I hope I can see it too. Vitor has died from rotting? Ooh, hey, why is there a roof? Why is it dark? Oh, I know why. Because there's no fucking mushrooms here. Okay, well. At 21, uh-huh. Let's shrink these. Okay. And we have another sippy. I'm sorry, member died? Well, how's that my fault? Oh my god. What Oh, that's so stupid. Because it was a prisoner. Okay, well. What else do we have here? Let's break these down. Let me discuss the 3 kinds of fan art you received when you became famous. Beggar's art, femboy art, and some form of hentai, which he will not draw. Well, now I'm curious as to what that is. Some kind. That's very vague. Robotization. That's not his areas of expertise. Noted. God, my colonist list is starting to get a little big. Tentacles. Ah, I see, I see. Build. Oh right, I have over the wall vents, so I don't even need to worry about that. Temperature. Yeah, let's get some more ducting. Shit, we'll just get them all here. A squid versus polar bear. Squid, you mean like in from the hit Nintendo game? What's that one with Ink? Splatoon. I never actually played Splatoon. I've never paid for online services for Nintendo. Heard they're like quite awful with their online services. With all the restrictions and features that it doesn't have. Because when it took them so many years just to get online services in the first place, you know. It's not like they've had years to work on them, but it's not really an excuse. Glass steel. Do I have? We'll just do steel for the auto doors here. Steel auto door, build, and then we will have our rooms. Nice. Octopus. But why is there 8 of them? Yeah, this is gonna take a hot second to build. Why is Colonel still? Oh, you know why? It's probably because they have terrible clothing. Octodad is kind of wholesome. I don't think I've ever played it. Or Octopath Traveler. I'm not really sure how, I'm not really sure how the story connects between the two, but, I'll figure it out at some point. Let me have another sip. Oh yeah, I also discovered apparently VTube Studio, which popular VTubing app for live 2D, can be run without Steam, which is nice once you install it. Been causing so much trouble when trying to invite people to games, and Steam would be like, "Hello, yes, do you wish to play VTube Studio?" No, that is not what I'm trying to invite people to. I just have to use VNyan. Is that on Steam? VNyan. Well, this must not be. Because nothing came up. Well, if it's not on Steam, then I guess you don't have to worry about anything, so. God, I wish there was like one of these more space agey like looking thing. Free and well featured. Yeah, I might I think I just need to watch some tutorials on VRoid Studio to like make my own 3D model or learn how to do it. Because I'm not opposed, you know, I obviously like the art style that 2D, the live 2D has, but I'm not opposed to having a 3D model. I think it also could be fun for, you know, being able to also like VR chat with it. If, you know, if I ever played VR chat or any other than VR games that use custom models. Conversion. The stuff I can do with 3D and make it look like kind of 2D. Also, just having more tracking sounds neat. Still trying to figure out how to make a 2D model, but I'm still on the art part. I know that the go-to, there's like literally one thing that you do. Well, if you're not wanting to do a PNG tuber, right, there's the Live 2D, which is made with one program, Live 2D Cubism. I think it has a free version. Yeah. That looks like a really complicated program to use. Great access. We have negative power. How to make a PNG model, just not a live 2D one? Yeah. Well, I imagine a live 2D is a little bit easier since it's basically just the art. And then if you want to have it like be slightly animated, you just basically make a couple variants with, you know, like open eyes, closed eyes, and whatnot. I know absolutely nothing about making a live 2D model. Out of points. Well, thank you for the thank you for all the interactions. I guess I'll have my final sip. Calibrate efficiency, steam boost. Oh, it's on cooldown. What about you? Oh, we're only power negative during the day when our lamps are on. High break risk. You people just can't be pleased. I swear. Failed on my quest to turn this man into a fish. We'll get him next time. Let's move Fury's bed inside so that Fury's not stuck out there. And move our barracks inside. Congratulations. Well, you'll still be upset about people passing by, but you know, don't leave me stuck. You're not stuck. You just when I turned you into not an android, you needed a bed. I didn't have a bedroom ready, so you just been sleeping outside. Only there's someone else with well over 10k points to continue the legacy. No. That's so sad. I mean, you're fine. You know, look at how happy you are. 100% mood. I wish I was that happy. You're only ever so slightly unhappy about sleeping outside. Animal transport pod crash. A crate with an emu. Named Novella. I see. There we go, now your bed's inside. You have an bedroom. And hopefully anytime we get new people, they'll go in here. F52, 14.4k. I need some more expensive redeems. I was looking into, what's this program called? Well, there's one Twitch integrated throwing system, and then there's another one I was looking at. That it's similar. You know, it's what you might see a lot of streamers have that like lets you yeet items at them. Is this fun? Scroll. browser window. Hello? Okay, Ripwell. I see you've fallen under his bad influence. I will bump it up to 5 minutes if I have to. Couldn't for the life of me get physical interaction to work with WebSockets. What were you using to do interactions with? Because I know, you know, what I'm using right now, the only interactions it has that works like just out of the box in the program is, you know, the whole emote thing, the little emote dropper, which, you know, that's not really an interaction. Well, you can have it built in, have it working with a touch portal in OBS. That's convenient. Okay, does anyone else have an outside bedroom? Dr. Sup, Sauciest, 702, Rocket, Sugandis is an android, Sickle is with... The hell is Sickle? Sickle, Alessia, Nashorn, 933, Big Naturals, Thornley. Where the hell's Thornley's bed? Oh, right, he took the royal suite. And Fury, Antelope is here. Fury, Stain. Mr. Balls has a new bed here. Wug. Let's reassign Thornley. Oh, how am I doing here, by the way? I was basically just been ignoring it. A key. Cleaning dirt. What about the blast rubble? I should get some actual bedrooms built on here. Still new. Could always just get more garbage bins, I suppose. Yeah, just clean that whole barracks. And then we can take off and head up to the next area. There's quite a lot that's still being hauled. Not that I really need like all this stuff. We'll just go. Onward and upward, friends. Oh, I need a death rest now. We are kind of far from that. You're a trash company. You know, I'll just have to make a death rest room on the ship. Then I won't have to worry about going back. Another one. Alrighty. Sip. Let's see. Go frenzy on big naturals. Generating a new map. What's this looking like? This is really small. We'll just land a little bit closer. And no incidents. Let's get everyone on here. Swear to God, if we have to deal with another Another mortar. Slap, slap. God, this short sword is just too good. Base destroyed, nice. Yeah, maybe I should give Reki a gun. I don't have any guns I can make with purely steel though, so I'm just gonna have to wait for a little bit. Give Reki a gun. You are frail, which means you are slow. All these guns are kind of bad. We couldn't give you substandard equipment. That wouldn't be right. Are we like completely... No, we're not full on stuff. Components. All right, my chamber. Where to even put it? Still not really sure how I want to lay a lot of this stuff out. This, I believe, is impassable. It's not airtight, so I'm not sure if it's going to count as a separate room. But, well, a lot of this stuff also doesn't have to be, like, stuck in place. So, let's go ahead and get death press accelerators. 2. And then, let me guess, the other ones are likely going to need something as well. We'll just like run that all the way through the back. There we go. Let's see. I think it was the hemodynamic accelerator. It also takes some hemogen. I had quite a bit damaged. Of course, I'm getting a little death sleepy. And how are we doing here? How are our bodies coming along? 58%. Oh, not great. Not terrible. Major break risk, prissy. Why are you so unhappy? Oh, hi, Psychic Drone. Oh, constraining. You're a nudist? No wonder you came wearing absolutely nothing. Well, I'm sorry, but you not suffering from heat stroke is a little bit more important than you having to suffer wearing clothes. Ooh, and Sauce is down here, so I can psychic soothe female. Womp. There we go. Yeah, that should completely offset the psychic drone. Just gonna make a handful of these people quite happy indeed. Generated alpha thrombo. Fury is now indoors. This is our little raid base going. What do we bind on? Oh no, it's only a masterwork? Well, I can fix that. We have to have something a little bit better. I think I need to do legendary only. Hey, nice, we got legendary. And those can get full. I am going to be missing a couple things. I'm not going to be able to move as fast. Install. We'll move that over. Cannot bind to more death rest caskets? Oh no. I can't have another one. Well, that's a little unfortunate. It means I can't sleep here. Alrighty, for you, I suppose I can. Slurp. Okay, what's my death rest yet? I could just like sleep for normal. It's gonna take a long ass time. We're basically gonna be stuck here without our heaviest hitter. But at the same time, like, I would kind of like to head on over here, get rid of all the raiders around, and not have to come back. Our home of Rechnaz. Well, if I had a shuttle, I could probably trade with them. No, they're just permanently hostile. Okay. I wonder why it says minus 100 then, because usually when they're like hostile, it'll just say hostile. You. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to turn around, so guess I'll just start my death rest and suck it up. I don't suppose this can bind to the... Oh, I can't bind to the bed. Of course. I need to bring my casket with me. What, you don't have anything better to do? Well, if we have a few days. Oh, great. Firestorms. Let's just take everything that they have. Falling Steel Club, wait. Yeah, why were you not burning anything? Oh, what if you were just getting recreation? Your recreation's not very high. Board. Okay. Chemical consumption. What do we have for recreation that we can make? I bet a billiards table would be nice if we had any cloth, but we don't. Dexterity play for the dartboard. Don't we already have a dartboard? We have a dartboard. What about a punching bag? Strength play. A lounger. That's solitary relaxation. I could get a hyperscreen television. Oh, block, fabrication, budget spot. That's a lot of components, though. Not to mention, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Just for television watching. Oh, wait, computer play is different. Do we not have anything for cerebral play right now? Recreation. I don't have anything for cerebral play. Okay. Arcade machine. So that's 62%. Steel. Oh, we don't have enough plasteel. I'm sure we can salvage some plasteel. Paid raid source. Archive capsule. That looks terrible. Oh, there's actually no plasteel around here. What about in one of the boulders? Let's get rid of those generators. Disease flu. Oof. Hey, I hope you'll use the hospital like it should be used. Let's get everyone to bed rest. And hopefully everyone gets tended to. Why is this bed a different color? For slaves. I don't have slaves. Let's fix that. Okay, flu tended to. I really don't want to micromanage everyone, so I'll just have everyone set to bed rest and then, you know, not worry about it. It does look like we're starting to trim down a lot of these items, though, thankfully. Ooh, Android foot. Right, I need to load more of these up. Android feet and arms and hands. What else do we have for components that we can do something with? Audio processor, all this can go. We'll hold on to the reactor. Intro pump. Pain stopper, prosthetic arm. We'll get rid of the pain stopper as well. We don't need a lung or a heart. I swear there's some things here. Oh, the control sublinks. I need to eject those, but I'm not here. Oh, we have some more expertises we can gain. Sharpshooting, so shooting accuracy. Make time. I think shooting accuracy will go for. Just to be safe. The Nashorn has a... something to get. Architecture, clearly. Well, we can have another one doing it. Gotta go to sleep, but I'll be back in another day to turn you into a fish. Okay, well, thank you for dropping by. And have a good sleep. I'll take a bunch of screenshots when I'm off stream and send them to you. And then you can let me know if those suffice. Sleeping sickness. Another... Why is everyone getting sick? That's crazy, bro. Do I just need to start making medicine for everyone? Penoxysilane. It's made out of neutroamine. It also doesn't stop the flu. Fucking double sickness. I should make some of more of these large hydroponic bays. Vigil firmware 3.3.2. Let's upgrade you. Vigil firmware 1. Upgrade, install. Space battle, huh? Oh yeah, plasteel holder. Uranium. I don't really need the uranium. But you know what? More materials is nice. Oh, someone dead for less than a day. Unfortunate for you. Becky. I think after we get all of our androids converted, we will get Reki into a new and improved body. And that'll be great. Then he won't be frail some more. How are you all doing? Colonel has a Psycast? Ice crystal. Why not? Heat for the room for the next 5 days. Make it a little cooler, I guess. Why are you not looking good? Probably because you're not in a hospital bed. Unfortunately, being hit with multiple things back to back. What about, do I have anything to heal that? I don't think I have any, like, word of healing. Yeah, that would be... Guardian? No, word of immunity, that's what I need. So I cannot see it on your list. Oh, because you have regrow limbs. You do have 2 points for me to spend. I do wonder if I can throw them inside the sleeve casket. And if it'll, like, stop their wound from getting worse. Or if it just stops it entirely. Unity 3.5. 0.6. Cryptostasis. Yeah. Can I link a vitals monitor? Unity gain 110. What about this? 113. If I have a vitals monitor, they all have to be touching. I do think I need to rework this room a little bit, especially since I'm not going to be creating more androids. I think we'll disassemble the android creation station. Simple. Who else has like red on their thing? Actually, doesn't look like anyone does. But shit, getting more of these. Cryptostasis. Yeah, blood filtration plus 25, and then it's not as much healing boost. I also do wonder if that other vitals thing. Yeah, the vitals center. Works for hospital beds or surgical tables. Uh-huh. I'll link to a building. Lock sleeve gestators interaction spot. Intravenous. Yeah, that's not gonna link to it. Well, I might be able to use some more of these. Oh, circadian half cycler. I think 14%. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep going with it. Let me actually check what his immunity gain is. 140%. Yeah. Giving more blood filtration is, I think, good. And if I get vital monitors between them, I could probably shift that over, right? So I do bed, monitor, bed, bed, monitor, bed, monitor, bed, bed, monitor, bed. It would let me get one more bed in there, I feel. I guess it could be a sleeve casket, but I don't think that, yeah, these don't have quality on them. So do I even have like a legendary hospital bed? I don't have a masterwork. Unity gain, final value base 111%. Surgery 145%. Surgery, vitals monitor, room cleanliness. Base value 120%. That's also 111. It's just the rest effectiveness isn't different. Let me check all these stats. Base value 110, 111. Then rest effectiveness. The sleeve caskets might be good, although I don't think people will automatically use them. So that's a little bit of a bothersome conundrum. Oh, it's getting cold in here. What if I install a industrial heater? I'm not sure if it's going to heat up the whole damn ship. But we can hope. A hope and possibly a prayer. Of course, I'm out of commission for a handful of days. What an unfortunate time. Meal source, no storage connected. Oh, that's fine. Distress signal. No, that's unfortunate for you guys. You know, I could also move the grav ship generator. I'm hoping that this whole area is what it affects, even if like visually it doesn't quite look as big when I activate it. Because that will mean I can leave it here. Reki, are you good at construction? No. Oh, we have 596 who can construct. We'll leave it to them. Okay. What's our sickle man doing? Oh, this thing's just gone. Does it get rid of their infection? hold the phone. So their sleeping sickness is 7.7. It does get rid of their infection. That's crazy. Okay, we're upgrading. What happened to you? Author Numbinator, tired of that old murderous dragon. Bullshit, that means I need to get some more beds. There's some more of these sleeve caskets. Until everyone gets nice and healed. I mean, some of these people, yeah, it's gonna take them a long time. I think we'll just get caskets for everybody. I'm not even sure if I need the vitals monitors, but it'll help for surgery, I suppose. Let's go ahead and reinstall this statue over yonder, just for a little bit of beauty in the area. And then sleeve casket. Not enough. Not enough. Advanced components. Let me guess, because we probably don't have... Then we have gold. What are we missing? Plasteel. Okay, we're not missing plasteel either. What gives... Oh, and we have another Gravcore detected. Where's... Near the ship. Unfortunate, because I would like to hit a few more of these spots. Although once I wake up from my death rest, I can just go from spot to spot, hitting them up, and call it good. I'm gonna hit it on the way back, I think. You know, I bet it's because it's limited to a fabric ore. New smelting metal from slag. Any worker, any human. Well, I do want them to go for it, but... Oh, Rocket. Wait, what the hell's Rocket doing? Rocket is incapacitated. I see. Rocket, how could you let me down like this? I need you to prioritize fabrication. I need some more of these sleeve caskets for us to use. This expires in 9 hours. Yeah, I don't care. Maybe I should actually lift up the details of that job. So let's we can get some more stuff going. Maybe have the fabricators actually making it. We're still quite laden on stuff. Speaking of, I need to get the structure storage thing. 72, 32 items. We'll get this one. Where to put it? I think right here should be fine. Clear, allow buildings. Then all the buildings can be piled in there. And they'll be a little bit more manageable. Yeah, are you like... sleeping sickness? He is a little under the weather. Well, once these other people finish getting healed up, we can make sure to get you cycled in. I might as well. I'm almost tempted to make a bigger hospital. Maybe get like a small little drug lab over here. The comms console can just go somewhere else. Install wooden darts board. Why not? Yeah, we'll have it just shoot across the person using the comms console. That's fine. Ooh, we have another heart. Oh, a bionic heart, right? Press E. I don't think I have a way to automatically get them out of the chamber when they're, like, healed up. Oh, you know, I could use these for prisoners, I bet. And then I won't ever have to worry about them needing food. Not that these guys have really been needing a whole lot. How are we doing here? Smelting, destroying things. Plenty to haul. You know, maybe I should just bring a bunch of mechanoids with me. Bring some fabricators, bring some lifters. I think I will need some new armor though, because I don't have very much bandwidth. But if I wear the Mech Lord armor, I'm not gonna be able to do combat. And none of this new modded armor that I have has anything for mech. Let's see. Implants. Yeah, I sadly don't think that there's a way to filter based on what they do, which is unfortunate. I know there's like one mech band goggles. Yeah, Mechanator goggles, which gives me 5 bandwidth, which a little bit short of 12 from the helmet. And it's also just goggles, so of course it's not super protective, but also this helmet's not super protective compared to, well, what I am currently using. Speaking of which, how do I do like a little comparison? Let's see, the HSH Spectrum, and where's that Mech Lord helmet? Yeah, I think even if this is Masterwork, it's still, or not Masterwork, if it is Legendary, I don't think I'm going to be able to fully max out all my protective categories. Not to mention, this actually nerfs your melee and your ranged, whereas with this other one, it buffs them. Maybe I can turn Reki into the mech person, actually, now that I think about it. I'd have to find a mech link for them, but I could give them the mech armor. And I would have like a little army of droids that they could have. I think that might work out. Oh, how much steel are we at? 9,000. I'm almost tempted to just start chiseling or making some weapons out of steel just to start burning through it and also like train our skills. Let's see, electric. No, I need an electric smithy. An electric smithers. Not in workshop. Yeah. I do need to go ahead and get us a bedroom. I mean, this whole place is basically going to be a power room. Oop. A little bit of a hiccup there. You are free and clear. Let's let you out of there. Open sleep basket. Rockets. Prissy's not quite clear. Flu. A lot of these people have quite a lot of on their plate. You know, let's get Rocket in there. And where is that sleeve casket? I could fit a lot more. Oh, he didn't make enough components. Never mind, I guess. Well, he was the worst off. He was the only one in yellow. So yeah, we'll make sure to clear him out and we can put someone else in there once Prissy is ready to go. And let's see, laboratory, hospital. Yeah. I think I could crunch this room down. Oh, a solar flare. Lovely. Oh, hey, we're all done up here. Nice. Ooh, right, that has a bunch of floors. Got to the top of a jumping puzzle after forever slipped and died. Progress lost. That's calling it a night. Oh, I'm sorry you went through that. That's unfortunate. A jumping puzzle in Kingdom Come. Look at all this pasted here. No, it took me forever to try and get the I couldn't even get the jumping puzzle done on what is it called? Higane or Shirogane? You know, the Japan city in Final Fantasy 14. Or no, I think I got to the top of the tower a few times, but the part where you have to jump and then land on that stupid light pole for the the sightseeing log, that's not one that I've been able to do. I ended up cheating on it. And good riddance. Attacking immediately. Let's let them go. 933. Only got the light pulsing one because of the marriage ring. I got it from not quite that. From I think Blue Mage and then being rezzed. My god, can we even get there before they start showing up? They're breaching our walls. They're coming for our walls. Oh, they're going all over the place, the bastards. Talk us up, get them. That door did not last at all. I think he managed to get on the pole and sent me a message to TP to her suddenly with no context. God, that... Can you use that with a shield? Oh, right, it's the special shield. Never mind. Alicia... Ashorn. God, you people are so annoying with your stupid fire. But it's not like they continuously put out an area. God, I'm gonna be so happy when I eliminate you guys from the map. Oh, they're fleeing. Get him, Fury, get him. Pew pew. Okay. While that ad break is actually running, I'm gonna go run to the restroom really quick. So if you will give me a minute or two, hopefully I'll be back before it's over. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. The cat was curious since I got up and was stirring, but I think she's going back to her nap. Dude, these doors are so damn fragile. I don't really have much that's like better that I can build out of though. Let me see, steel. I know glass steel is gonna be better. I don't have a lot of that. I do have uranium, which is almost as good as glass steel. You know what? Maybe we'll get some uranium doors. Alright, now we have all this junk here. Nice. And now we play the waiting game. Prissy, wait, why are you... Oh, because it ran out of power. She was almost cured. No. That's terrible. Speaking of, am I up yet? No. I wonder if the solar flare. Ooh, I have the temperature meter on. Oh no, I have soil temperature or flooring. That's it. Looks like the solar flare only affects the planet, which you think it affected space like a lot more. Whatever, I don't make the rules. We'll have power eventually. The solar flare is ending. Nice. Get back in there, Prissy. Who else did I have? I think Rocket, right? Oh. Get in there, buddy. Get cured. Drifter. Oh boy. Please say that you have perfect memory. Industrious. I don't want another one. Get out of here. You know what? 596, get ready. We're probably gonna have some spicy times. We'll have to make sure Reki doesn't get stabbed. Although Reki is pretty strong with, well, not super strong with melee, but send Shunt away. Oh. Okay, well Reki got hit, but not hurt, so hopefully he didn't get infected by anything. Shunt hostile. Uh-huh. Well, get hecked. Idiot. Hit me harder. Yeah, you barely felt it. Not even a scratch. Ooh. Attack immediately, they intend to breach your walls. Well, that's unfortunate. Because I am sleeping. Well, Reki, it's your time to shine to get hit harder. Within your frail little bodice. 596. You do have overclock. Critical alert fire. Let's go get these termites. Actually, I'll wait till we get a little closer. You know, it kind of smells like rain a little bit, but I don't think it's raining right now. Oh no, they're attacking boulders. Oh, this armor is just too strong. And now Reki's melee capped for the day. Nice. 26 components. On advanced components, but we'll take them. Then let's get back to business over here. You know what? We have all these hostile neural stacks. Oh, we can salvage parts from them. Hostile. Yeah, wait, why aren't you salvaging? Stain just busy. Let's go shred some of these. Legendary. I don't know if I want some of these. Actually, do we get an advanced component or do we just get like 3 pieces of plasteel? I didn't actually see what he dropped. Unadvanced component. Okay, that's something. Good. Yeah, let's go ahead and build a copy of this, and then they'll get it built when we have the parts for it. Excellent. Feeding to Alicia. See? God, it'll be so nice once we have everyone, well, we have all these pods for everyone to sleep in and just get fixed up immediately. Almost wondering if it's worth it just to, you know, they're gonna get cured one way or another. We can do it either by just getting immunity or by getting the other thing, so I guess it doesn't matter which one is which. Not assigned to crafting. Alright, can you get on the case? Wait, smelting metal from slag. Smelter destroy thing. Why are you smelting from slag? But excellent. Shouldn't that just be allowed? Smelting destroy things. Okay, hold on. Let's pause that. Why were bows disallowed? Mysteries. Oh, that means we were probably accumulating like just a bunch of junk. Okay. Masterwork. Oh yeah, let's also get rid of these masterwork beds. Masterwork. There we go. Sadly, this doesn't boost Ricky's crafting, but we'll just have to find a way to deal with it. Ooh, a combat supplier. A Fury. Our #1 Yap. Let's go talk to our people here. Also, I should likely change this. So first of all, the Astrolance. Let me get a, is it an Ideologen? Indeed, the Reliquary. Let's get a Marble Reliquary installed in here. We'll get 3 Marble Reliquaries installed in here. And what can we sell to you, my good friend? Masterwork helmets. Too bad he's not selling gold. A lot of beer. Masterwork. You know what? I don't think we need another wasp. We don't need explosive shells. Ambrosia, yeah, wake up, go juice. What else can we even get rid of? But the food? Are we kind of out of food? That seems not great. Energy drink, Granland seed. Reinforced. Shield belt normal to get rid of. I have a lot they're not willing to buy. Why aren't we getting more food made? Not cook. That's not good. Doctor Sub. Probably because I told him to shred neural stacks. Where's Mr. Balls? I guess that's one of the problems of having people once more. Is they can get sick. Androids can't get sick. I do wonder how much we'll actually be able to build from this. Let's let Dr. Sup be free after this last stack. We'll just have to get an army of Gravcores to deal with a lot of this work. And we can deal with quite a few more from the waste. Are they deteriorating? No, they're not. Okay. Fire! Let's see. I like wooden normal mask. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have allowed all that stuff. Oh well, as long as we can get another one of these things going. Doesn't look like we can. Oh, he's hauling 4 advanced components. We might have enough. Yeah, the vitals monitor. I don't know how useful it'll be, but we'll stick with it. Okay. Oh, does it have like a cage over it? I didn't notice that before. Oh, I guess it just looks like the glass here, but it looks a lot more square when you have it this way. Intriguing. Who else? You know, Colonel, get in there. Get in the pod. Wait, why is your brain? Oh, because you have a Psylink. Legendary. Steel hospital bed, normal. Normal. We'll leave the master works. Can't believe Frissy's still having to get her sickness dealt with. God, these sleep caskets are kind of nice. Of course, you can't just walk out of there. You're in cryo sleep. You need someone to let you out. But I think the strength is worth the trade-off of not being able to just automatically eject someone. I do wonder if recreation is allowed or is fine now. Indeed, they're not completely bored. Refugees leaving. Have fun. Medical treatment needed. Nah. Oh, isn't Colonel like still in there? Let's let her out. Oh, she's just gonna sit here. Dang it, Colonel. Yeah, let's rest you until healed. Well, it'll be nice to like have you actually working during this time, but I can deal with it. Why does it seem like you are hurt? Maybe it's just the angle makes it look a little weird. Android creation station. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the part workbench. Keep the neutral caskets. We need the neural connector. So we don't need so many android stands. Zane's hard at work schmelting away. Oh, and I never set up a copy of this. Okay. Question is... Clone bills. Nice. Paste? Indeed. That should just be a function in the game, honestly. You're even be able to like link multiple tables, just have them do the same jobs. Just if you want, you know, a lot of work done. I think it'd be nice. I also think to get rid of a lot of my wealth. Oh, actually, I don't have like hundreds of thousands of wealth anymore. Maybe it's not going to be a problem. Thinking about just like jettisoning a lot of it or just giving it to someone. Be like, yes, enjoy my wealth. It's on the house. Steel bin. I do need to get some more of these steel bins all over the place. Space battle. Let's see. We'll get a couple of you just everywhere. So, oh my god, no wonder we're generating a lot of those. Basically taking away employment opportunities from our clean sweeps. You know, that just means I can get rid of them. Well, I can also clean these bins, so... You know what? I think it might in fact be raining. Let me check. I might have to shut my windows if it is. Yeah, give me just one minute to shut my windows so that no rain gets in, no rain gets inside. That would be a very unfortunate time. Alrighty. Crisis averted. It smells nice though. I do like the smell of rain. Especially when it hasn't rained in a while. Although it did rain a couple days ago, but you know, before that it's been a long time. Ooh, can I install... Wait, Steam Boost? 21 hour cooldown still. God, these take so long to level up. Pressure tuning, calibrate efficiency, yeah. Let's get rid of some of those notifications. Tilapia has rotted away in storage. Unfortunate. Oh, I need to get rid of neural stacks as well. Shred neural stack, indeed. We'll put that up on the top. We will do that forever. Details. No Archotech stacks. Empty, and then no colonist stacks either. I guess we don't need to do empty, we just need to do normal neural stacks, because I'm not going to be emptying them out. Neural stack, neural receiver, yeah. It's a shame that I don't have an Archotech stack. Wait, I think I specifically have one, and like we just haven't gotten a second one. I would give so much silver to trade for one. Mercenary Syndicate, supplier has left range. Well, I think they were the one I traded with using Fury, so we should be fine. Also, they were being quite picky with what they wanted. Oh, Recky's upset about having people walk through. Oh, Prissy's still in here. Stain. Go free Prissy. So that she can get the hell off my map. Then we'll rest until healed. Where are you going? But we're mostly fine. Shelf. Yeah, I need to find somewhere else for the kibbles. The kibbles and possibly the bits. Colonel, yeah, why are you? Oh, you're finally leaving. Neutroamine. It's really a shame that neutroamine can't be grown elsewhere. Looks like we're getting our whole area finally concreted. Honestly, that's a lot of wood. Deconstruct. Maybe I should just like let them finish what they're working on before I start slapping down a whole bunch of other orders. That's where I'll have this whole place paved with the concrete in no time. Do I dare allow more? I think I do. Minor break risk. Yeah, I bet you are a little displeased with death is troubling, butchered human-like. Oh, right, because I was wanting to salvage their parts. Well, we're going to be getting so many stacks, though. But I think what I need to do is have Mr. Balls work on more of a reliquary. Can't wait to, like, swap out Alessia's gear so she's not wearing this, this bugged undercoat. Inspired trade on Stain. Ooh, I wonder if they're gonna, when I finish that, they're gonna take their chance to leave. It's possible. We'll have to find out. Let's see. All these stacks. Storage. What if I allow neural stacks? Right. Only occupied ones, not by the colonists. It's only stranger or hostile. I think those will start getting dumped over there, and we'll be able to start getting rid of them. I can't really like bulk erase them, unfortunately. The erase job is like per item, which is a little bit of a bother. You know, since it has been so long, I am super tempted to use the replicator to like make a neural stack, an architect stack, just to upgrade everyone. Well, we've been playing for a while. I think it's a little ridiculous. We've only found one. Our food's not looking great. It's just because no one's cooking. Likely because A, I have people indisposed with the heal beds, and B, I did kind of change everyone's construct jobs to prioritize putting a gigantic concrete pad. Oh no, but concrete by land here, it's gonna get destroyed. Well, as long as I land at the same exact spot, it'll be fine. It will have a perfect outline of our ship every time we come here. Also, if I want to expand northward, I won't have to deal with terraforming and all that stuff. I'll just already have the territory claimed. That'll be good. Let's see. Caravan animals wandering in. What do you have? Neutroamine. Fortunately, I don't need dromedaries. So I'm going to use the low shield pack. Yeah, you know, maybe it might not be a bad idea. Animal transport pod crash. What is it now? Aldi? This storyteller is remarkably chill. I was kind of expecting things to be a little more hectic. Who do I even change to? Do I go back to Randy? Randy hurts me every time. I think we'll do Randy. We'll have to see how Randy does. It'll be a miserable time, I'm sure of it. So much stuff to crunch down. But everyone's got to build. What about over here? Hey, I'm up and at 'em. Okay, let's get back to... Let's get back to raiding. Not going to be as strong as I once was. Also, oh, I don't have any plasteel. You know, I bet I will have a lot of plasteel once we shred all these. Yeah, I would like to get some more garbage bins placed throughout the place. Let's see. Get you, and then tile is like the most... It's gonna get it's like the most coverage. You know that already covers the base. If I put it here, ooh, I'll be able to like cover the whole ship. Wait, what? Steel wall. Constructor roof. Place glass steel. I'm a little confused now. Oh, you know why it's the, right, it's that, it's messing up with the little diagonal things that show up, okay. I was wondering why I was looking weird or why it was throwing me through a loop. Why it seemed to be that, like, both of my ship halves were not quite the same. Yeah, we'll put that right there. That should get us covered for a little bit more. Want to launch? Yes, I do, in fact. So we'll keep going over here. I will need to start scanning out the fuel deposits. Oh, yeah, and then we also have the Crypto Forge scanning site. Maybe we'll do that while we're here. Let's launch away. So I think something else that might be interesting is getting one of those vehicle mods for ground vehicles and like having a roaming ground caravan that just hits up bases. Like have big semis and stuff to transport all of your goods and then, yeah, basically live as nomads. Well, I mean, living on a grav ship is basically living as a nomad. Well, you do have a house, it just moves. You know, you can, a house whose foundation you can pick up. Which is pretty convenient. Alright, let's get this battle going. EP. Alright, Reki. I believe in you. Perhaps I should have activated the shields. How many mortar shots do they have? Okay, I don't think it actually destroyed anything. Let's activate that. Where even? There they are. I'll activate both the shields. I need to start hitting both those at the start, just to be safe. I bet one of these is going to be an EMP. Whatever, Reki's on the case. That wasn't even hard. Oh, I dismissed one. That's the relationship. Mercenary Sniper Kuin, daughter of Pirate Eddie. Who the fuck is Eddie? I don't know who that is. Get him, Reki. Get away from me, ship. There's something wrong with the prison rooms that these are trying to generate, because it's like generating yeah, it's generating like tiles from my map of all things, or maybe even like an underground base. Oh, they have a lot of mortars, good god. What? Are you just gonna keep running between places? Get him, Reki. He's too slow. There we go, base destroyed. I'll use 5.56 to destroy. 5.96 to destroy some of these turrets, since we can do it from range. And then, what's he even do? Destroy the doors, I guess, to start raiding everything. Question is, how much of these even still have power? How much of these are we gonna have to worry about? Probably a lot of them. That's just the ones on north. Okay. And hopefully we'll get some plasteel out of this. Only 10, that's not a lot. But, you know, we'll just start stripping the base down to its nails. Take what we can and move on. LMG barrel needs tending. Oh, that's a minor bruise. 933. Yeah, sleeping sickness. Honestly, they might even just be fine with how much progress they have. Little Rocket's basically almost actually cured, so we'll just leave him in there, and maybe everyone else I'll leave to it. Oh, they're still working on these reliquaries. Look at all this concrete, though. How lovely. Failed taming. Unfortunate. How's our animal pen doing? We outgrowing our... No, nutrition growth 28, nutrition consumption 8.53. Press meditation spot. Yeah, I need to get like a royal bedroom. I guess maybe a royal death rest chamber on the grav ship. I have to crunch down its size, but I don't know how low its size can go. Honestly, these trash bins are so goated with how much trash they let you deal with passively. So you can pick up the 200 pieces of trash, and then you clean it, and then the time it takes to clean is like the same time it takes to clean one piece of trash, and then you're good to go again. Auto requires bedroom. Yeah, oh, that's. I'm just gonna keep looking at that and keep forgetting. What's the smallest royal bedroom I can make for you? Let's see. Dignified, artistic, and morbid. Oh, child does not have trait aesthetic, does not have void fascination. So nights, 24 tiles. Well, 24 tiles is, well, that's not that much. Well, they get a little iffy on sometimes floors counting. I don't remember what exactly counts for room size, because I know my 5x5s are counting. Yeah, this space 30 when like, well, 5x5 is 25, so I don't know where it's getting the 30 number from. See how we going? How long until we can take off? 4 hours. Yeah, we'll just keep hitting up places. Although it looks like we are starting to run out of chem fuel. What's everyone doing? Building large plasteel bin. Pulling steel. You know what? Auto door. We'll deconstruct the auto doors. We'll leave the normal doors. So we need to start scanning. Ooh, do I even have a pump installed? I do have. I have 2 pump jacks. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to find a tank and tap it again. Ooh, and I have my Schmithy. Excellent. Do I have anyone that really needs to train crafting? I believe I'm 20. So 596 and a Recce. If either of them have perfect memory. Recce doesn't have perfect memory. We'll maybe do 596. Let's see. Smithy, bad temperature, not workshop. Yeah. Just making out plate armor. Make. Do forever. Clear all. Allow steel. And we'll only do 596. Nice. Now I assume that's smithing. Could be tailoring. Well, no, it's smithing. I just don't know if the jobs are actually split up based on that or like based on what they make. I guess I would hope it was based on where they're made, not what they are. You know, like clothing versus whatnot. But then I guess when fabrication comes in, does that just use crafting? Yeah. General items, including weapons, components, resources, and then smithing. Oh no, crafting is just a general skill, right? Crafting. I believe this is for general things though. Tailoring, make apparel, smithing. Make things at machining table. Oh, so smithing is fabrication. Exotic goods trader. Well, we have like 2 more jumps in us before we have to start scanning for fuel. Maybe we'll just keep going until I can't go anymore. I'll have to make sure to keep everyone's workload lightened. Ooh. Oh, that's just slightly out of range. Okay, we'll go for, I guess, the trash company. I shall bring them their delivery of trash and see how they like it. Instead of them constantly coming over to my base and littering. How dare they? Oh, and that crypto forge site. I never actually like taking that quest to completion, but like, I don't know. Because I'm not super interested in doing it right now. I know it's also another like huge quest chain before you can even start getting anything out of it. And that chain takes you all over the damn world, which is a little bit annoying when you generate a maximum size world. Because I know the next part is going to be both at the North and South Pole, which, I mean, we're right next to the South Pole, so it wouldn't be so bad. Ooh, where are we? This is supposed to be... Ah, there it is. We'll move a little bit closer. Hello there. Oh, this is a teeny base. Maybe the trash company's not exactly a big rating for us. Even though they're very annoying when they come bug us. So, yeah, we'll get rid of all these little messages. Onward. I thought you guys are supposed to be like wasters. Right there. Oh, they have those fucking guns. That's what they're doing. What the hell was that explosion? Oh, turret. Okay. Recce can be free. Let's bring 596 over to start shooting stuff. Start shooting other stuff. Oh, and then we pick up drugs from the floor. Nice. Well, base destroyed. Everyone sure loves us. And yeah, I think, does Recce have good intelligence skill? 596 does. Well, someone will scan us a resource deposit. I think we might have like 1 or 2 jumps left before we run out, but maybe it won't be so bad to just start tapping it now. It does take a while to start going, so the sooner we start, the sooner we can start refining. And I might just have to start adopting a practice of actually trying to scan out some more fuel locations before we leave. just so that we don't have to, you know, like, make longer stops. We can have shorter stops where we top off first and then move on. Food. Yeah, we need some more fabric cores. Oh, hey, Rocket's queen. Thornley drinking a beer. Hey, go free Rocket. We can start getting to work. Alicia. It's gonna take so long. I guess the downtime is also gonna be a little bit of a side effect. What about Sauce and Dr. Sup? At 533. Honestly, they might just be fine. But yeah, we'll take advantage of this. Now, as far as the laboratory is concerned, I go ahead and reinstall the kibble over here. Yeah. Get the kibble, and I want to carve out like a little laboratory over here to make our drugs in. Might even be able to put in another bench, some other things. And then I'll have a double big hospital. And hell, maybe I'll just have a bunch of these sleeve caskets in here and get rid of these normal beds entirely. But I don't think people can just like passively use the beds, and I don't think if you rescue someone they'll get taken to the sleeve caskets, but we can at least use like half and half. Not to mention the caskets allow for stabilization. Are we still working on that concrete slab? We are. Well, it's a lot of concrete, to be fair. Oh, there's still a lot more on the other side, too. Okay. Well, once Dr. Sup and Saucius wake up from their sleeping sickness. Steel equal. Yeah, 10,000 steel. Then I do need to move this a little bit more. Let's go ahead and hide this. Well, I did build this fancy pants bedroom for royals, and now they've just not wanted to stop by and use our bedroom. Unbelievable. Fine interval. I need to get a light in here. Furniture. Let's get a steel wall lamp. Yeah. The foundations. Okay, that'll help me get it a little bit better. It is a little awkward having those like inner corner things that don't quite line up. I suppose I could have avoided using them if I just built out of a different material. I don't know if you can build floors under the other materials if I, you know, wanted to build the walls first and then build floors under them. Not that I guess I really need floors under them. Since those tiles are never going to be revealed due to the wall, but you know, I still like having a fully floored in ship. Even if it does increase our wealth a little bit more. Okay, reconnect. Nice. Then we'll have to see on our scans. Maybe we'll have, what can I do? I can turn off my crafting. Are you not set to smithing? Make plate armor. Cannot make required skill below 7. Well, what about a simple helmet? Yeah, requires crafting. Or, oh, Gladius requires 3. Okay, you know what? We'll make simple helmets. Do forever details. Yeah, steel was the only one allowed. And then 596. Yeah. I'll disable crafting on myself. then I'll have someone else start smelting a lot of this stuff down. There we go. Falling sniper rifle. Oh no. I'll prioritize the ground scanner. This takes a bit. Ricky's difference was, or Ricky's random find interval was 11.6 days. We'll train up his skills though. We just need to get him back at base. Here, maybe I should turn off my hauling as well. Haul, disable. That's not hauling. That's fish. I could also just put my researching up. Actually, now that I think about it, I'll do that and research 1. And we'll do crafting 3. Then I should always take priority on this. I likely will have to run cables and pipes out to wherever our extraction field is, but that's going to be less work in the long run compared to just like manually picking up all this stuff. Why is there random junk inside my base? Did it fall from the space battle, I wonder? Probably. What a nice slab. Slowly ruining the mushroom-based ecosystem out here. Floors, you know what? Just so I don't have these trees growing here, hold on. We'll slap that up. And do we have any tinctura, like already harvested? We should. We don't, unless it's in the other system. How have we not had a single harvest of tinctura? 40%. I guess maybe because it's growing. Yeah, due to like no light. No, right, that makes sense. What are you doing up here, Aryan? Whittled through all of our plasteel. Oh, Dr. Sup is ready to be freed. 702, go free him. Then 933 is, I believe, the last one. Sauce should be right behind. God, I love these pods. Okay, that's all moved. I do need sterile walls. So 7. Let's go ahead and get that floored in. Or that wall done, rather. Then we'll put these sterile tiles here. I guess Aryan's not making good use of their, you know what, we'll do... let's see, time reversal. We'll go ahead and do time skip meditation. Do you actually have, no, you don't have any points. Oh, I guess you're just gonna fall on the floor and have nobody to be able to take you to bed. You'll get better soon. Perhaps I should redo some of this construction. Although at the same time, I kind of do like everyone getting like a little bit of construction XP. But maybe I'll bump it all down to 3. It's nice to not be reliant on just a couple people building everything. Even if, you know, we're gonna suffer some construction failures in the meantime. Oh, is that reliquary installed? It is. Here, I have a job for you. Install that artifact. Now it can actually sit where it can be venerated. Attack work. A healer mech serum, but no. I'm good. Everyone's gathering for beers. Falling raw fungus. Oh, can up. Cannot shred barrel stack. Under required skill. Well, we can't have that. My God, that's so many stacks we have to go through. Let's see. Crafting. 79%, that's kind of high. We'll do a double passion and get him to 5. And then that should be good. Although, yeah, Dr. Sub has to do it. Our chief editor. Oh, hey, we're actually, yeah, we are quite a little behind on neutroamine. Where can I even grow more of it? I really dislike the animals being able to eat it. Okay, Fury, you're gonna need to be able to make something. So, what simple helmet? Do forever. Steel will do Fury only. Crafting dot assign. Is that gonna be smithing? Well, no, it said craft. No, because he's already assigned to crafting. Smithing. Yeah, it has to be. We'll put that to 2, and then he can get to that. Falcatas. Yeah, that's already set up fine. Let's see what he does. I guess after he drinks his beer. People are getting absolutely slushed. Taking medicine. Hauling fungus is... How high does I have his hauling? Ooh, his hauling is really high. We'll put that a little bit lower. Yeah, and then you can start crafting. Get a power grid. Batteries. But what, that was a recharger. It looks like the Curator belt's actually working like it's supposed to, though. Does anyone else have like one of those? Yeah, okay. Stain, go free sauciest. Okay, so saucy, does that mean I have to take you to a battery? I do. Well, that was a good ride while they were basically unbreakable. Yeah, go ahead and vomit on my floor, thank you. Okay, so 2, who else has one? I know Fury needs his recharged. I was looking in the wrong spot for that. Okay, charge. Also really behind. Oh, steam boost. Yeah. Antelope has a normal one. What about me? Ricky, Ariane. Okay. Oh, right, he has a masterwork belt. I think the cat wishes to be freed, so if you will give me 1 moment, just let her out. Okay. She's been freed. She is no longer imprisoned within the confines of a very comfy pillow. But she'll be back. Now where am I? I still don't think I've found a deposit. I found steel, found jade. Neither of those really help. But I guess A for effort. Animal filth. Oh, right. Visitor. Oscar expertise. Equus. Oh, is he finally artistic enough? Indeed, art quality. We love to see it. I do wonder if this heater is sufficient. Oh, our ship's not freezing on the inside, so it has to be doing something right. And 6 is going to burn a bunch of steel, or a bunch of simple helmets, which we will then immediately smelt back down. Stonks. You know, keeps them busy. Thornley. You'll just need to get rid of those neural stacks faster. Who else? 993. Alicia. Oh, bulk goods trader. Fury, if you could talk with him. Fury cannot talk properly because of poor health. What's wrong with him? Cannot talk. I think you can yap a lot. Ooh, plasteel. We needed that. Okay, well, we can get rid of a lot of junk. Supplement poor. Masterwork. Okay, well, we can't get rid of everything. Neutral leaves, Granlin. I don't even know what shield cores are used for. Are they just used for like those? They're not used for shield belts. Shield. Or are they used for the low shield packs? Indeed, that is very specifically what they're used for. Let me get rid of those. Sentience catalyst. I have a feeling that I should trim down on some of our leathers here. But, Thrombo. Yeah, we don't have another alpha Thrombo yet. As nice as that would be. Chicken, egg, unfertilized, LTX. I guess if I only sell, like, refined stuff, I'm not really going to be selling a whole lot of things. Marble sculpture. We might as well get rid of one of them. I'm even willing to... Yeah, you are willing to buy clothing. I just don't have any clothing for you to buy. Alright, Fury, I have another job for you. How do you feel about tailoring? Start going through all these materials I have lying around to level up your crafting. There's maybe everything except Thrombo, right? Yeah. We have so much cloth as well. EB. Sickle. Okay, you know, Air Forest, I need to leave that. Anything? Let's go ahead and change range to the default. Right, what do I have blacklisted? Shield belts. Okay, worker. Space fair. Let's just delete some of these. Our policies on Sugandis. Let's see. Ranged. And ranged. Let's really trim these down. We know what worker's supposed to be. Authority cap. Oh, garbage. Get rid of it. Spacefarer deleted. Whoop. Soldier, delete. Slave, delete. Nudist, delete. Nothing. That I made. Fix me, I made. Okay, anything, delete. So ranged, melee. Is there any way for me to, like, you do how these are sorted? No, I believe they're alphabetically. Believe nothing. Right. I guess nothing is almost nothing. So, armor, Centurion of Monolith, and then what else do we have? Well, first of all, let's do Tainted, then Utility. We'll blacklist everything except for, let's say, the Curator pack. I don't know what else I want to give you guys with this siring. Yeah, nothing else should be allowed. Ooh, armor. Viper. You don't get to keep one of those. Then as far as melee goes, utility. Clear all. That can be Curator, but that can also be siring and shield pack. And then I need to get rid of the Monolith and the Centurion. Aiming time. Yeah, heavy armor Viper. I don't know about these other ones. Melee. Armor, not that I'm even gonna have these. Aiming time. Some more dodge chance. Whatever. We're all using the heavy armors anyway. And then everyone should be either on melee or ranged. Why do I have Recce Force equipped? Let's clear forest. Nothing. Clear forest. Oh, I can just hover over and it'll tell me. Okay. So peril policy. Everybody should be on range, then have 2 people on melee, and then 1 person on something special. There, now our apparel policies are much better. Hopefully everyone gets their gear fixed up a little bit. Please scan me some more fuel. I need it. Our raiding expedition is paused until we get more fuel. Our raiding is in absolute tatters. You know what? Also, oh, it's too bad I can't just like mass set these. Let me regrow what, or figure out what I need to even get. Do forever. I can't just like copy. I can't copy process. Paste. Paste. Processing Neutrome to be pumped into the network. Wait. Paste. Paste and paste. Okay, then we have hops. We have a cycloid. We have a Devil Strand. Devil Strand's growing incredibly slowly. Or you know, instead of that, we'll keep one of these cycloids. What that'll get us? I guess we're not gonna have any more Healeroo. Medicine do I even have? A lot. So much is literally rotting. Do I have a Neutronium tap? I do. I know what I don't have is something for them to actually be able to use it regularly. Hidden Neutromine. Yeah, let's get that down here. And I'll figure out where to put it from there. Whenever someone gets around to building it, of course. How's our new bodies going? 71%. So yeah, we'll have another one. Next time we do Rimworld. smelting and destroying things. I hope you're getting a lot of crafting XP out of all these silly little helmets you're making. How the hell are crows inside? They're suffering from malnutrition. Oh. That means we're going to be suffering from malnutrition. We have 15 packaged survival meals. Let's make food. Production, let's see. Electric stove. Yeah, well, it's not going to be clean. Not in a kitchen. Yeah. That means we're going to need a butcher table. You get these made. Damn, we had a lot of food. I guess we have been on an extended journey. And also we have animals stuck in here, so... You know, they're a wee bit hungry. Let's see, butcher, creature, do forever. Oh, they have to have food around here somewhere. Dumpy? What kind of name is Dumpy? But do he got the Dumpy? That's the real question. Because being the Dumpy is not the same as having a Dumpy. Oh, we're not cannibals, so I can't eat these people. They're still fresh, I guess, because it's really friggin' cold outside. Okay, hold on. Temperature. Let's get a fridge. Let's see, large fridge, 10 items. We'll get this fridge here. Foods, let's only do meals, and specifically not the packaged ones. What? Make simple meals until we have like 40. Oh, I can't hunt because I don't have a gun. 596. You've been promoted to hunter as well. That's not 596. They might have some food just laying around for us to steal. Earthquake. You know what? Let me just manually hunt these so that... Okay. I was a little worried about them damaging some stuff on our ship. Like, in fact, they did. Nothing got destroyed, so we're okay. I luckily still have a lot of blood, so I'm good on that front. Butcher. Yeah, I need to get rid of Butcher first. Area revealed. Yeah, we have some meals. There has to be... Where's their fridge? It's got to be one of these structures. Although I don't actually see an air conditioner sticking out. So maybe they just don't have a fridge. Meals. Probably partially eaten. Pig Song's not partially eaten meals today. Okay, well, let's go ahead and hunt a few more, just to stabilize our food. How you doing up here? Lots of cloth. Man, the cloth has been going crazy. Thermal 1 heart attack, no! Dr. Sup, rescue. Oh, Celsius is already on the case. Quickly. Blockage 80%. I'm pretty sure that's getting worse. Can we install a new heart? Human success. That's gonna be a little unfortunate. Oh wait, prioritize tending to. Why did you stop tending? Their heart attack's not over yet. Okay. Oh, I can't carry them. I was gonna see if I couldn't put them in the special casket. Unfortunately, seems not to be the case. Let's get rid of that door. Get some more sterile walls installed for maximum laboratory speeds. How are we doing here? Oh, we have at least a little bit more food, so we have that going for us. Everybody's still making this gigantic concrete slab. I like how as we build it out, the darkness just encroaches outward. This here. Cut off right big toe. Hey, you know what I should fix up for you is that big toe. And I assume since you're already in a pod, you're not going to need to be rescued. Which is convenient. Unless you need to be rescued. Carry. Uh-huh. Well, whatever, I guess you your toe back. Does anyone else need anything fixing? A bite scar. I guess also they're not even a vigil, so we make them just a new body, then, you know, missing a toe is not going to be that big a deal. Also, why were you holding on to a something? Legendary breach axe. That, I believe, is your sidearm. Let's, I guess, flip through everyone's inventory and make sure they're not holding on to anything. Big Naturals is a trainer. They can hold on to kibble. Or because they're not actively equipped with a gun. Oh, me. Molotov cocktails. I think I have those for a reason. Okay. Well, that's taken care of. Do I have anything else for him to do, or did we run out of marble blocks? No, we ran out of all the blocks but marble. Right, I was using everything else to train it up. Oh, we have a... Sir, why have you not upgraded your belt? Tags. Yeah. My cat wants back in. Hold on. I swear, she cries so loud if she can't see me. And she whined at me when I opened up the door, and then, yeah, she's fine. She just wanted inside my room. I walk up to her and she immediately sprinted to the pillow I laid out for her on my couch. And now she's just getting cozy. She just gets fussy if she can't see me. Which is unfortunate. I really need to get like a cat door installed or something so that she can just come and go as she pleases, instead of me having to manually let her in or out. Can I click the button for you to... Where even is that button? For you to clear... Oh. Satisfy loadout. Dissatisfy. Maybe it's because he already has a belt. He's not gonna like force try to get to a better one. Very forced, but what if we just clear that out? Is he gonna take it off? Charging. Oh, he has to go so far to charge it. I see. Damn, that takes a long time to charge. Well, at least we know what it's like when it's not just stuck at 100% capacity all the time. Honestly, the enhanced capacity and being able to shoot out of it, I think, is well worth the having to spend like 5 years charging it up after you've used it. Okay, how's everyone doing here? That, of course, is still not done. We just keep, you know, even though we keep getting more and more people, we somehow keep ballooning like what we need to get crafted. Or like all of our work that we need done. Steel horseshoe pen, we'll get rid of that. Vitals monitors, plasteel ergonomic beds. I believe I have better beds, but no sense destroying these when I don't have replacements yet. Plasteel drug lab. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Reinstall. Oh, and then I'm gonna need some shelves. Let's see, reinstall. Oh, I could even just have the other things on these shelves instead of on this special one. What even do I have listed here? I assume it's just like drugs. Yeah. Let's go ahead and have the sideward ship and the upgrade. Oh, no. Shit, where should I move these? Reinstall. Let's move this, I guess, here so that I can keep an eye on it. And then, do you need a sculpture? I don't think you do. Let's just uninstall this. But we need this. Then I'll be able to put 2 more drug labs just for throughput. Eventually, we'll change these walls and doors out. But who else needs sideware upgrades? Baseliner. Let me just see if we come across another vigil. Oh, it still says they're baseliner, right? I'm pretty sure she's yeah, human. Baseliner. Maybe I should put tags on everyone to find them better. Antelope, yeah. 933. She can upgrade her her thing when she's awake. And I forgot Stain has body mastery, so I don't need food or anything else. I do wonder if they're gonna lose it if I move them to a new body, or if they're even gonna like stick around. Aren't they inspired? No, their inspiration expired. Unfortunate. Master. It is a trait. We might be able to keep it. I guess we'll find out. Meanwhile, what's going on here? Hauling, yeah, your hauling should be the absolute last thing that you do. Because we're kind of not necessarily stuck here specifically until we get fuel, but I would like to, you know, get our fuel situated so that we can, well, start having fuel. So I think we got, what, like 4 raider bases knocked out today? There's still quite an infestation of them. But I think it was some good progress. Let's see, what else do we have going on? We just have so much construction work that needs to be done. Oh, do we finally have all those stacks shredded? I think we do. sustain is going to be a little circular with their deconstructions here. The antelope is wearing my armor. Perhaps I should make another Viper set. I do have another Viper set. Okay. 933 Alicia. Oh, they're both ill. I don't have a vitals monitor here. Well, I can get this one from the ship, and when I just need it again, I can just reinstall it. Or rather, just build another one. I wish there was some way to speed up the growing process, but you can't rush perfection. Okay. Sleeve casket. Build copy. Then I'll build another one here. And no, I'll have to move the vitals monitor here and then move this one over there. I wonder if there's a better way for me to squeeze them together. Two. Not really. Sleeve casket. This other vitals monitor. Of course, making like the 8 all pushed together, that works quite well. You know what? Does Fury need... So why did it say Fury was not feeling good? Ooh, maybe because of scanning sickness? Maybe the alcohol. Scanning sickness. Oh, I guess it's just a scanning sickness. And a little bit of alcohol. It's been a while since we've scanned though. Nah, I'm sure they'll be okay. Let's also uninstall these beds here. I do wonder how many I even have materials for. Slurp indeed. And we're gonna be so stacked on goodies here. Oh dear. Our they finally got to work. Furniture. No, not furniture. Structure. Steel auto door. Indeed. Floors. Textile. We'll get one of those planted there. Yippee. Doors. And then I can work on this marble wall lamp. Yeah, let's move that. So let's just delete these. Wall mounted AC unit. I want to move that like one over. Wall mounted AC unit. And we could start busting down these walls here and combine the two hospitals. Excellent. Floors. Question is, do I want to like go hard on these? Because if people can't automatically use them, because they're not like classified as medical beds, that means people aren't gonna. I'll have to do like half and half or something. I also still need a light bulb here. I don't know if I have like 8 of them all like placed around each other. They can all share like one vitals monitor. That's kind of nice. Just for using vitals monitors. You know, I could probably get a few stars of those all over the place. Yeah. If I put that here, then it'll be here. Maybe I'll like slink it off to the side. How to have it laid out. Could also do 4. That'd be a lot less. A lot less efficient. As far as like keeping these all together is, but would also be symmetrical at the very least. Oh, you know, I did want them all like facing upside down or right side up. 933. Yeah, you're still there. Ah, fuck it. We'll just like put them up here. Reinstall. A whole line of them. It is too bad that this other thing, this vital center, doesn't link to them. But you can't win them all. Shuttle crash. Whitehead. Independent refugee. That sucks. Anyway, how have we not found more stuff yet? We found another jade deposit. That's not what I need. I need fuel so that I can take off. Oh, 933 is ready to go. Nice. Knocked us up. Let's go ahead and actually, who's closest? Antelope. Go open up the casket for 933. Okay. Let's get some steel wall lamps around. Yeah, you'll be thrown up with their crypto sleep sickness. Oh, right. So if that's gonna be there, your seat's gonna be here. Okay, I think we need to get the neutral tap. Dispense neutromy tanks periodically for use later. Input, right, so we need the tap. Actually, get rid of that because I don't believe... I don't know if I actually have to wire that thing up there or if this one has its own connection. But that'll mean that they're not going to have to go so far. Where's medicine even being stored? Yeah, up here. We'll get those installed and they shouldn't have to run so far away to actually be able to make everything. And so, can you go ahead and get that up? Uranium armored door. Over twice the health of the steel armored one. Maybe it won't fold like wet toilet paper next time an attack comes knocking. Okay, indeed. Speaking of, by the way, we don't actually need this tap here. Empty stack. I do wonder if there's a way to have it only shred so many, or like up to a point. Do forever to until you have. Is multiple unpredictable byproducts. Yeah. I just want to reduce it until we don't have so many of these, but I guess that's not really something we can plan for. Which is a little unfortunate. Okay, we got rid of this doodad. Do I dare to get another one? Let's see, how you still doing? You're almost cured. Well, you have two edits at this, but you know, good for you. Ooh, wait, we're really losing power here. Pressure tuning. Let's go ahead and maintenance loss per day. Let's just fucking crank it to 200%. Celsius. You can't fix that. Didn't I bring some people? Nashorn, you can... Maybe it's just not able to be fixed if it's at what percentage it's at. Another jade. There has to be deep chem on that map. If there's not, we're I guess we could go the old-fashioned way of handcrafting chem fuel with a refinery, but I didn't bring one with me, so it's kind of just, you know, we'd have to build that. Not that I think we have a shortage of we don't have a shortage of those other materials. Ooh, Timothy. How's Timothy? Oh, 702 and Rocket are beginning their ceremony, and everyone looks completely identical. Except for Stain. The one Sugandhi's with the ears sticking out of his helmet. Beautiful. Rocket have married. Colonists are now celebrating this celebration. Or celebrating the occasion. Fury apparently is unhappy with something. Subtly shamed Nashorn's social skills. Wild. Visitors, Cool story. Let's see. I don't know how we can just keep accruing more and more work to do, just by getting more people. You know, you'd think with more labor, we'd eventually have some more free time on our hands, but no. It just keeps getting worse. Everyone sprints for beers. I have a lot of food. Oh, so all the food here. Right, I think I have this on critical. Yeah, so all the food, I could sell all the food using a trader and be fine because there's not a trade post inside our dining room. But I will have to worry about doing that with the shuttle here. To colonists idle. You guys are idle, really? This is in fact done. Well, we do have a lot of wood. We have 14,000 wood. We somehow keep getting more wood. You know what? Good lord. There we go. Now people have a lot to do. I say as I was just complaining about people having too many things to do. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Oh yeah, we also have to get rid of this, this like mountain thing here. Make sure to chisel out a bunch of holes. Yak beef is rotted away in storage. Where the hell was yak beef at? On the ship. I'm guessing because we have... You know what, we'll just cook simple meals forever. And if we have yak beef, then we have yak beef. What's your crafting doing? 3.76. Not the best. I'm sure we're slowly... Oh, we're like really slowly losing steel. It doesn't even matter. Formation platform. Oh, that's not a Gravcore. Okay. I will have to start hitting up that Gravcore. It's, I believe, near to me. Which is... Yeah, it was kind of near where we were earlier. It's kind of in between both of us now. If I just like let it sit, then it's gonna... We're gonna keep accumulating more cores. Well, only up to 2. Yeah, I want to get rid of all the raiders down here first. That we don't have to come back to this section. You know, we'll, I think, go around here. And then, yeah, hit these guys up and zigzag our way back up. And luckily, new raider bases don't establish themselves over time. So we won't have to worry about that. Let's see. Well, it'd be nice getting another crafter. So obviously I need to edit their stats, their passions mainly, so that they gain skills faster. But yeah, we can't do that while we're so far away. Oh yeah, Alicia's ready to join the living crew. Stain. Let's go and open you up. Oh, you know what else I need to get is neutral leaves on here. They do expire, but we'll be able to put them in, or rather, what is it, process them before they expire. They're supposed in 30 days. Oh yeah, we'll have more than enough time. Let's see. Where is that other... Is that another pipe that works? Yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll put a drain here so people making neutroamine don't have to go all the way back to store it. And yeah, this whole base will, or this whole little laboratory will be a little cluttered, but it'll be for maximum efficiency. Just except for the fact that they have to step over the pillar to get in. So I could change that for something else. Or just not put 2 labs in. I don't know. Let's see. I'm hoping with all this extra neutrometer growing, we start getting a little bit more positive. But yeah, I think I'll build a copy of this here. Nitro casket. I only have 2 people missing goodies. Oh. Maybe I should disallow that. Well, unfortunately, I think the fuel scanning is going to have to wait for next time. I think this might be a good place to pause it for the evenings. Yeah, we'll save it up. Go ahead and close out of Rimworld. I don't want to keep getting sucked in. But we do have... Yeah, I think getting... Well... We basically have to stay there until we find some fuel. I kind of don't want to deal with like handcrafting it again, going back to the old days. Yeah, that's how it always gets you. But of course, scanning it down, scanning deposits, as lucrative as they are subject to RNG. Yeah. I might have to build some more scanners so that, you know, maybe 3 scanners. That way we can have everyone on the crew working. I think that might have to be like an option just for throughput. And then at least then if other people didn't have anything to do, they could all contribute. And that would be nice. But I think to end off the night, what we might do is maybe we'll say hello to Allie, see what she's doing, see if she's doing another food stream. It says she's doing Project Zomboid, so you know, we'll go say hello there to Allie, check in on her zomboiding, and we'll be back tomorrow with a special Factorio stream, a new collab, a new mod list, and I'm looking forward to it. I will also be live a little bit earlier, well, a few hours earlier than I normally am, and who knows, maybe I'll just go for my full duration. But you know, due to, well, my unique time slot, a lot of people, you know, have different availabilities. So you know, when I normally stream at whatever is 9 my time, I will be streaming at 6. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. And hell, maybe I'll even just switch to Rimworld after we're done with Factorio. So I don't think my other people are gonna be up as late as me. But we'll have to see how tomorrow develops. Okay, let's go right into Alley. And I will catch you all next time. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Building a mall? Ooh, well, I look forward to seeing that. Maybe I'll hop on Factorio and check it out. And yeah, well, hope you all have a good tomorrow as well, everyone. So let's go peep in on Alley. And I'll see you all next time. Good night.